plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day.
Yoshi, man, goddamn it, 49 months, dude, I love you.
Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on the channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got mists, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M+ was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath. No big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed less. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says moving in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get.
All right. Hey, what up? Is this microphone steady? Why is it wobbling? I think I know why. What the fuck? Seems better. Hey, what up? It is kind of wobbly. It has a little support thing in the center, but this seems to be longer than the actual legs of it. I don't know how to shorten it. I might have to take it
I was
apart.
sitting here listening to the intro music and I wondered if there will ever be a Marcelian&Flame cover band.
Oh, we have a boy band already set up, man. Let me see. This thing. Alright, so I'm going to take this off. Can you hear me, chat? Can I shorten this? Oh yeah, I can definitely shorten it. Okay. This is... Okay, this seems to be the right size. Or length, rather. Man, if all things could be easily adjustable to the perfect length, ooh, life would be easier for everybody. Come on, man. Tighten. Tighter! Alright. Sturdier. Nice. Ah. Why is your shirt lying? Well, honestly, motherfucker, I'm more of a pro gamer than most people. Since I make my living playing games professionally, right? If you really want to go there. Bună ziua, sănătate, numai bine. I realize what my shirt, but then listen. It's accurate because it has a monkey on it, right? Monkey. There you go. Happy now? Right, I wanted to try balance druid a little bit. That makes sense, right? See, all you gotta do is take a second. That's true, J Beast. That's what's up, man. Pro gamer, man. Just don't look at the skills. Skills are not important. Anybody can be a professional nowadays. Well, it's three classes. It's Demon Hunter, Mage, and the third is yet undisclosed, but it's gonna be between Druid, Warrior. Unfortunately, Rogue dropped, I think. I think it's just Druid and Warrior, maybe. So essentially, arms and balance. I don't know if Feral is gonna make it though. If I had to choose between range and melee, I would go range for sure. Yeah, arms does a lot of damage. I'm not necessarily interested in that, although that is a plus, of course. Let's not beat around the bush. But I'm a warrior player. That's it. I'm a warrior. Normally, I'm a warrior and druid player. That's kind of it. That's all the reasons. And I'm trying to think if enhancement has any chance against Havoc, because I kind of dismissed enhancement a little bit too quickly, but I don't think so. I think Havoc is just way superior. I myself am playing Outlaw Rogue. My Outlaw is fun, but the problem with Outlaw is that I'm not convinced they will keep the Audacity talents balanced enough. Because Havoc actually plays both hero talents and both types of builds. The Essence Break momentum builds and the Rage Fire, which I guess you can probably still play Essence, you probably will play Essence Break with Rage Fire, but maybe not like let's say Glaive and Rage Fire builds, right? Because Havoc has like multiple variations of builds. So it's that, but yeah. Also, Arcane has 2 builds, which is really hard to contend with. But then again, I'm so skeptical that both Arcane builds will become viable that it's hard to make a choice. Because if it's just based by builds diversity, Arcane probably has a leg up on everybody. But I have played World of Warcraft in the past as well. I know those things don't usually last for a very long time. So, all right, I'm looking at some balanced build. Elun's Chosen. Orbit Breaker, still playing Fury of Elune, that's too bad. Let me also look at some logs. Yeah, Warcraft logs is what I wanted to type in. I don't know why I got this. Warcraft logs. Enjoy the stream. Back to work. That's what's up, man. You get that cheese, dude. Are you guys staying in Anaheim during BlizzCon? I mean, I don't think we have any plans on traveling. I don't think we're in a position where we could easily travel.
Hello. Good sir.
Hello, Arjan. Thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate it. What is the top 2 candidates for main? So the top 2 right now are Havoc and Arcane, I think. But I'm trying to decide to see if there's a third. Gadrail, thank you for are you the why did I want to say Galadriel? That's not fair. It's not fair for whatever fantasy you aspire to be a part of. There is always a third. Not yet, but I am drinking my coffee, so who knows how fast that will work. It was a long login time. What do you mean? I'm logged in. I've tried Havoc last night after you mentioned it in the last video, and I gotta be honest, you are right. Right? Dude, listen to me, okay? We might not like the same flavor of chocolate, but I'll tell you what chocolate is the best because I eat all of the chocolate every patch, dude. To be fair, actually that's not true. I am lying. I am a filthy, disgusting liar. I haven't tried Windwalker yet, but there's nothing about it makes me want to try it, dude. What are the chances of me trying out Windwalker and realizing it's actually one of the greatest things since sliced bread? What are the chances? How much chocolate did you eat over the last 2 weeks? Actually, not that much. Very little. Ate a lot of fries and then good cooked food. I'm not that fan of sweet tooth, Arja. I know you are, but I ate a chocolate mousse, which was the best chocolate that I had, and I had a little they call it Mikado, which is a crepe with chocolate and ice cream, or crepe with just ice cream. Crepes we have here. The chocolate was definitely a little bit better than what we have here, but it's fine. You're treated off? Oh, thank you. No, I'm not. I'm an asshole on stream. I don't know where you're getting that from. I can't stand Windwalker, really. Yeah, it's 1 in a million. Holy shit, do we actually have Windwalker haters in chat? Aren't you guys ashamed? But you know what? I'm gonna give it a fair shot, okay? I'm gonna give Windwalker a fair shot. Oh my god, almost nothing changes from live servers? We just moved from Rattle to Starweaver? Oh, I don't foresee good things in the future of Boomkin. Alright, well that's disappointing. Do I want to change my trinkets? I don't think so. Alright. I have haste, I have mastery. What do I want more? 842, probably haste. To balance them out. I assume haste and mastery are the ones that I need to go for. Oh my god, what is this? OG warrior monk? Oh, respect. Alright, what are we doing today? You know what? Ultra Fangs. I feel like Ultra Fangs. If Arja comes to heal, especially Ultra Fangs, because I know she liked it yesterday. shit. Uh. If you like alternating FOF and SK and doing 1.3 million AoE DPS, then you'll love Windwalker. I don't care about damage, man. I mean, damage is nice. Damage is a plus. If damage is all it does, alternating FOF and SK is basically what Windwalker has been doing for years. That's not interesting. That's not... Are the health and mana in the center new or not? No, it's just the basic UI. It's just the personal resource display. They just have, like, since 1207, I think, they have this new aesthetic. Which are really cool, right? Dude, this staff looks like fucking ass, bro. I need to replace this staff. It looks like fucking poopy pants.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Try some Kozonak with milk. Good old days. I paid that every year, bro. Ah. Who doesn't eat Kozonak with milk in Romania? Kong Wukong? Love panda, hate. Oh, you love the pandas, you hate Windwalker. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm too old. Maybe I'm too old and notice the Windwalker changes from Door Within to Midnight, and I'm like, this is not my Windwalker. We're getting soggy balls. Perfect. Sweet bread, that's understatement. But that's the only English appropriate we have. It's more like a cake. It's not like bread, this I would say. Let me educate you fools. You Bulgarian living in the Western Europe fools.
No other spec gives you the choice of gymnastically rolling off a cliff or dragon kicking off a cliff.
Isn't Havoc doing that too? Oh, these look terrible. This looks good on the outside. So we bake this. This is yellow, so it's a lot of egg, right? And we bake it with cocoa and nuts. So it has this chocolatey taste, chocolatey nutty taste. And it's definitely sweet, a little sweet. It also has like Turkish delight I see in this picture. Which Turkish delight, this is fine, I like it. I just don't particularly am a fan of it in Kozonak. This is kind of a little bit better. But the big ones are the ones that you can just tear. They're so soft you can tear them by hand. And they have like roasted sugar on top. Sometimes with poppy. Oh my god, poppy is so good. I don't know what this monstrosity is. Ugh, this looks like vomit. What the fuck is this? Ugh. No, we go old school. This is a little bit too much and oof. This looks good though. This looks like it has a lot of chocolate. Oh, I love chocolate. Usually eat this for Christmas. It's the most common. I want my Shadowlands Windwalker back. That was the most fun. When you did Bonda's brew and spinning crane kick procced multiple times because it was a bug. Turkish delight is icky. It's just a better version of jelly, I think. Show me your talents again. Any opinion on the Prez Evoker? I want a main, but I'm not sure yet. I think it's decently strong. It's one of the better healers right now. Go for it, dude. It's been one of the healers, probably the healers with the most amount of attention and tuning in this PTR cycle. I'm having a good stream so far, Duck. That's just because you're here. There you go. You know what would make this better? If Duck logged into his PTR account and played a Blood Decay for us. The sensor will play on live. Oh, so what you're saying, Rand, is basically what I was saying 5 minutes ago. We can wait for IO? Well, I mean, we probably have to because nothing's happening. Have a great stream. Hope you are online when I get off work. Would love to come back to the game soon myself. Well, hell yeah, man. We're gonna be waiting for you. I'm in Bloody K, but I don't have an EU account. You don't need an EU account. The PTR site server is just only one. It's on the US servers. We're all on the same server. Okay, can we just CP there?
Hey, how you doing?
How you hold the dungeon doing for when the patch drops? God damn it. I probably don't even have any PTR stuff set up. You just log into the game, man. See, this is the problem with add-ons, bro. Everybody lost the plot. You just log in and play the video game. I'm a chicken. I'm gonna pop some haste. We have some DPS potions, health potions.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the
Have any
Fang
trinkets? Intellect? Agility? Agility? Oh, bag is good. Maybe bag is good. Fuck it, let's use the bag. People have been saying the bag is good. What is this? I think this is early PTR gear. All right, let me double check my my class talents. Do we have the curse? We fucking have the curse. That's what's up. And poison the spell as well, of course. Now, thankfully, Innervate gives you mana, dude. 25% mana. That's so much. Every 3 minutes. Arja, if you want my Innervate, on your knees. Let's go. Oh. Oh, that's not what I was thinking about. Weapon lubes? That's true. I have some lubes. I'm gonna oil my... Alright. But I don't have a weapon enchant, which would go further than an actual lube. Probably should have gotten one. I mean, I could still get one. There's nobody here. We don't have a tank. What are the 3 DPS? It's mostly like 3 classes, but yeah. It's Havoc, Arcane, and the, I'm leaving the third spot between Balance, Arms, Windwalker, because I am a fair individual. And enhancements, and I was gonna say Evoker, but no. I'm good with Evoker. Nothing changed for Evoker for a long time. Don't see your group listed? That's because it's not. I thought Arja was communicating with you telepathically. Wasn't that the agreement? I don't want to know that, Arja. No, unfortunately, Frost Decay and Outlaw dropped. Outlaw was very close. This is the second time Rogue loses to Demon Hunter. Havoc is just better, man. If Eldrachi becomes the way to play in Mythic, the problem is if what's it called? If Eldrachi isn't better in Mythic Plus next season, then Havoc takes a big dump, or I take a big dump on it. Because that's one of the main reasons why I want to play Havoc, is because I have the option to play both Giga AoE with Felskard, but also Prio damage with Eldrachi, which is what I'm really excited about. But if it's not going to be strong enough, then I'm going to be very disappointed. Really disappointed, actually. And because of the existence of the Eldrachi Havoc with potential Wounded Quarry Prio damage, gives Havoc versatility in its damage profile and playstyle as well. So you have about 2 to probably 4 talent builds that you can play. and that outclasses Outlaw by a long margin. That's why Outlaw didn't make it. The same reason why no other melees made it either. Okay, did I actually rule out Shadow Priest completely? I think I did. I didn't mean to.
My eternal
Yo, Dominos, what the fuck, man? Shit, 10 tier 1 subs, dude. Appreciate you so much. Yo. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you typed. I'm so sorry, man. Appreciate the support, dude. Unholy DK, no. Unholy DK is just a fancier red. That's all Unholy DK is. I think I just went through the top 3, right? Have him? I can't create a new character because when I create a new one, he's level 1. I don't know why. If you're on the PTR servers, you need to look when you create a new character that you created. Well, wait. On the PTR servers, you don't create new characters. You have to copy from your live servers, bro. You copy your characters from live that are ideally leveled up. Oh, I don't need to have a key. Hey.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Ce pula mea? Gdzie ajunge cu aia? Nu știu ce vorbești tu. Ești fumat? Ce pula mea? What the fuck? Dude, fucking toy. Ho ho! Dude, things are dying way too quick. Yo, balance is cooking, dude. We cooking. I mean, I could probably do more if I wasn't a monkey, but listen. If even I, a monkey, can play this video game, then so can your grandma. I don't know why I went there, but listen. I thought it was funny, right? Come on, Arja, you're full mana. Heal. One heal, god damn it. Oh, I'm losing to like the pleb DPSers. Oh, never mind, everybody's dead. Shit, they can still see me? I'm stealth, bro. Oh, fuck that. This is the glorious language of Romania, man. Very good language. About G being too far away. Yeah. Is it funny and do you know my grandma is a mythic raider? Oh shit. I think I know her. I think she kicked me from a guild at one point. Hey, you're welcome, guys. I've double kicked the things. Or Shadow Priest will be the shizzle probably together with Windwalker. You think so? Because Shadow Priest is kind of tough to do stuff with right now. It's been nerfed. I mean, you know, I still do all right. Well, I do all right on Shadow Priest. I don't know about you guys. I'm dying. Probably use my eclipses, bro. Let's kill it, kill it, kill it before it lays eggs. God damn it, he still did the thing. Oh, nope.
Just a few more.
I swear like your grandfather? Do I? I'm the grandfather swearer. That doesn't make any sense, dude. Maybe I should rotate my my eclipses with my celestial alignments, because I feel like I'm probably wasting a bunch of charges. Ooh. Some like this, maybe. Okay, I'm still in Eclipse. Do I still play, what's the talent called again? The one that gives credit at the beginning of an Eclipse. Balance of all things? Is that what it's called? Balance of all things. Can't believe this is still a thing. Balance of all things is still a thing.
One step closer.
Pop a DPS potion here just before the boss. It's always good to pop your DPS potions before a boss fight, because that way you can ensure you don't have it for that boss fight. If you were never sure about how to use that, then I'll teach you, don't worry. I think these pools are too small. It's okay, it's probably the tank being new. Actually, that's not what I wanted. Alright, we got him. Oh, they're doing the totem there.
One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
Okay, we're gonna pop here. Ooh. Should I have used the defensive for that? Ooh, that's spicy. Star-Lord. Wait, where's my Sunfire, dude? Jesus. Do I not have Heart of the Wild? I guess you probably don't really need it as a DPS option here. Is Balanced Druid fun to play? It is actually kind of fun, that's true. I want to go Balance as Druid as well, but Max Liquid said they are probably the worst class for raids. He's probably right. But then again, luckily I am not I'm not in Liquid, so morning Frankie. Oh, we're starting already. Holy shit. Stank, dude. No, chill, dude. Okay, so this does damage, huh? Alright, I should probably not use my Astral Power unless I'm on Eclipse, right? Okay, they got that. Let the melee be melee, man. Melee, go back and do damage. That's your only job. You're only good for one thing. Holy shit, Stan is pumping, bro. Stan, never detach from the boss, bro. Oh, this is, I'm fucked. I have nothing, Arja. Heal me, Arja. Oh, shit! Alright. Listen, guys, that was intentional. I wanted to see if Arja could heal it, okay? It was for silence.
Heal me, Arja. Hello, one. Heal, hello.
Perfect. Maybe that way she'll hear it. La 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 la. Alright. Gonna build holy power. Holy power, Jesus, astral power. I'm gonna pop up. Actually, I didn't need a defensive. Okay, Eclipse is gonna drop. I'm building the astral power. Eclipse again. Oh, he's doing the thing. I should probably dodge it this time. No, the monkey, Wukong died. And my single side is kind of ass, though. Now that we have the procs. Uh-oh. Oh, you fucked up. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need to... We're gonna need to be bare. Yeah, we cannot miss the soaks. Boys and gals. Diet Dedge.
Survive.
Din cauza ta am dat cancel la Netflix? Holy shit, de ce? Make them work for that innervate? That's true, right? Arja! Work it. I asked her to be on her knees, but I figured that's a little bit way too on the nose. It's very
Smells like
inappropriate.
healer issue to me.
Nice try. Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Look at this, look at this. Why do we get priests in our group? Oh, Shami rage quit. Oh, shit. Sounds like Altar of Fangs. Do we remake or... Yoink. I love it. Blessing of protection. Lol, so they don't take fall damage. We can wait for like a minute. If the Shami's not back, we can just reset. Got to see your video from yesterday and with Marcelian and Orange Warrior. I hope he goes for it. Just sounds like he digs it. Yeah. I would be interested to see a main warrior. For sure. You remember in Shadowlands as Boomy you had to go bare form and use bark skin and still die in AoE and M+? Oh, that was good times, yeah. Wait, you could use bark skin outside of bare form. What do you mean? Did you mean the bark skin wasn't enough? Alt F4 of Fangs, right? Have you played Warlock at all? I have. I've played all of it. Destro and Demo are an affront to game design. I can't believe the tier sets that they got are so goddamn boring. They're the laziest tier sets I have seen. Demo tier set basically is your imps just implodes sometimes. And you don't have to do anything for it. And Destro is just when you do damage, you do more damage. That's it. So something like that. Which is, I guess, both tier sets are the same. Destro is just a shitty design spec. All of the cool stuff that Destro had in the last couple of years have been slowly taken away, and you're just left with like passive, boring shit. Decimation, which was something that I praised Destro to have in The War Within, where you had a chance to reset the cooldown on your Soulfire and make it like a 0.7 cast, was fucking awesome as shit. That was taken away. Inferno, the AoE talent on Rain of Fire to start generating shards back, was fun as shit. That's been taken away. But hey, at least you have Dimension Portal or whatever the fuck. And Channel Demon Fire, I know every Destro Warlock loves Channel Demon Fire, man. I've never seen the entire community rally around the spell they don't like more, and the devs like, no! You're gonna play Channel Demon Fire and you're gonna like it. It's basically what I think the devs say whenever we feedback spells that are shit. Morning, Dave. Single target ass. Yeah, it's been... I've made it in... Balance actually was the only spec I gave up on during mythic progression, because no matter what I did, I was just above the tank. I felt like there was a ceiling. I was, you know, 80 percentile, something like that, 70, 80 percentile. And I was trying to like improve my parse, and I realized even if I improve my parse, I'm still gonna be like a lot around the bottom. And I'm glad to see that things stayed the same. Hey, what up, Gilbert? How's it going, man? We have Jennifer with us. The cow. Beach mastery. I want to like Channel Demon Fire, but it's just so bad, yeah. The concept of it is cool, but it just is just boring. It just does damage and extends immolate. Oh. Woo! Have you had a nice day today? I have. Good poops. I had a really great poop, yeah. Doesn't send a spread cleave, yeah, but that's relative, right? I mean, at the end of the day, you want that boss damage, right?
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
Oh shit.
Zul'Jin does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Yes. Give me a man pool. Oh my god, your HP. Woo! You're welcome, nerds! Did you guys see that? It's fucking awesome. Let's fucking go. 800k, 900k, mill. Give me my mill, no, I fucked up, I could have had 1,000,000 DPS. No. Yeah, there's no chance now. The potion's gone, Bloodless is gone. Alright, well, good enough. Next time we get the mill. What class are you down to now? Demon Hunter, Mage, and I'm looking for a third. Just so that it's not boring Mage, Demon Hunter again, but it's looking like it's boring Mage, Demon Hunter again. Alright. Right, Keeper of the Grove is the one that gives me the regrowth procs, I remember. I remember having some regrowths for the occasional heal.
We having KFC tonight.
Oh yeah. Chicken! Oh, Havoc this time, yeah. Devour is really cool, actually. I like this playstyle of Devour more. This is the one that I liked in the PTR as well. But Havoc is just better. Havoc just has build diversity, has prio damage, something that I've always liked, so... I'm coming for your ass, Stan. I'm coming for your ass. I'm coming, Stan. I'm coming. I came, I saw, and conquer. Stan's ass. What? That sounded wrong. We love Stan. He's a valued member of our community. Oof. Wait, this is just heal absorb. It's not damage. Why am I popping a defensive? I pop. I could pop this. I'm gonna. Why do peeps dislike Essence Break so much? It's clunky, it's very punishing, and it doesn't line up with all of your other cooldowns, which I understand, but that's not enough for me to dislike it. I'm considering
New
going tank
Patreon
this season.
video. Woo-voo. Gonna watch that and then get back to stream em.
Yes, sir.
Don't
talk about anything in chat, by the way. Don't give it away, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. If you guys want to know what I'm talking about, you gotta become Patreon. No, we're just letting the tank do damage this time because the tank deserves some damage too, man. But for real, fuck this tank. Give me my damage. Yo, why is my damage shit? It's because we're just fighting 2 targets. I'm considering going tank this season just to avoid Qs. That's what's up, man. I've played balance as BFA. The seasons where it's good and M plus makes up for the single target. Yeah, that's true. I'm really thinking that Druid is gonna be a very strong class in next season, just because of the amount of poison and curses spells that we need to do. Just for that, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be at least one Druid spec that's gonna be at least top 8 tier, if not actual S tier. So, and I kind of really only want one main next season, just because it's gonna be a season filled with a lot of games coming out this autumn, and I don't know if I'll have realistically time to gear 2 characters. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Big moon, yoink. Do I do this? Destroy. Shit, I got interrupted. Rude. I just have a Patreon account, but I constantly forgot about it. Don't, man. People need you. And that will proves my points. Balance insane. Balance always scaled really well, unless it's just like dog water. Balance always is decent because it just scales in AoE. It's kind of like a weaker version of the old Destro Warlock. Why wouldn't you just pick Shaman then? Seems safer. Shaman? No, really, because Shaman doesn't have a poison spell. You just have poison cleansing totem. That's not the same thing. It's great, don't get me wrong, but that doesn't guarantee its spots. Curse spell is also nice. Because at the same time, why don't I just pick a mage, no? Because I can spell curses. What games are you wanting to play outside of WoW? Ooh, Dawn of War 4 at the very least. I have a backlog of a bunch of games, and relative to the Patreon talk, I will want to play a few other games. All curses last season you could just ignore. Not sure what they're turning the season for them. Oh, remember you said that, and then when you do Den of Nalarak, remember you said that when you do Den of Nalarak. Sky Fury Biz buff. That's true, but not this season. First, not in season 1. Leave. I'll just stay there. I don't want to take the damage. I'm good, man. Shit. Oh, I'll take this. You are indeed hating yourself by playing priest, that's true. Oh my god, I was reading chat. Dude, I was reading chat, didn't even pay attention to the wave, and I still didn't die. What a J! Let's refresh these, pop this, and then do this. Jeffrey, Poison Totem, Lust. I don't think it's that close, to be honest, but Druid is good too. But those are good points, man, but they're not good this season. Right? Just because of those. You could be right. And maybe that's a good enough reason to try Shaman. I haven't mained Shaman in a long time, but for instance, I've never mained Shadow Priest either, so I cannot really use that argument, because if I... Oh my god, I can risk people.
CR me, you chicken.
Got you, man. Accept! Stop typing in Twitch and play the video game, man.
Watch out for its venom.
This guy, dude. How dare you ask for CR and not accept it? But my strategy was to leave him dead for a long enough time where I can guarantee I'm top DPS. That's really... Not because I actually forgot I have CR, of course. Okay, perfect. I should definitely align an eclipse with this, with the intermission phase.
Watch out for its venom.
Bro. Ooh. Kill it. It only has a little left. Yoinked.
Thank the light you were not devoured.
How's the PTR? Better than before, but that's probably because we have people like AO and Arja almost every dungeon to tank and heal for us. What DPS are you mainly considering? I'm thinking about going Enhanced Sham. By Mages pique my interests a little. Shaman was also on my list. It just kind of stopped being so. Oh shit, that was not part of the pool. Never mind. Okay, and now we go. Come on, 90 DPS, these fools. Why am I not top dog? I have to do this a little bit. Alright, at least I'll DPS the tank. That's good. What up, Miss Squeeze? I always use dagger for my druid so I don't have to be an owlbear. Oh, always the best thing, man. Just started playing Destro Warlock for first character. Thoughts on good stuff, or should I switch? If you like the playstyle, go for it, dude. It's fine. This Warlock is just too simple for me. It had a lot of cooler stuff in the past when I liked it, which it doesn't have so far. But oh my god, I didn't reach the one in the back. Oh, we're not interrupting that. Okay. I've done some poison dispels here, but we're not going to talk about it. Why is Boomy more fun this season? It's not just more fun. I just want a reason to play a druid. I kind of always liked Boomy, but I never really got anything new, right? So this is kind of the same Boomy though. What does the tier set do even? Star Surge damage is increased. Starfall also deals more damage. Your damage is increased by 10, while in any eclipse, this bonus wanes for... Well, it's just more damage. It's when you do damage, you do more damage. And when you do damage, you do even more damage. That's kind of what the tier set reads as. Very lazy. It's one of the lazy tier sets. Also, balance is just very chill, and I like chill. Devour was not chill, which was fine. I like Devour. But usually I kind of go, okay, hardcore focus, locked in spec. Now we chill a little bit for a season. That's kind of why what balance has. What range is most fun? What I've been talking about this entire time, mostly for me. I'm looking for the new Star Wars racing game. Oh, the Pod Racer one, yeah. How's your player profile for season 1? It was great. Thanks for sharing. Will you be doing one? Yeah, that's Marcian. That's not me. I'm not doing the player profiles. That's just Marcelian. He already has the plater there that I'm already using. You can see, and plater is done technically, but the plater add-on needs to get a couple of updates that he cannot control because it's on the add-on side, not the profile side. But technically, the profile's already ready for 12.1. Played an enhancement Shaman all season 1, and my wife is stoked about it for season 2. Was her original tune from TBC, so I was maining arms. It was, oh shit, that's so cool, dude. Going back to TBC. The priest is not number 1. I don't think so. It's cool. It kind of dropped a little bit. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I don't know why I'm ignoring priest. I guess I just haven't played it recently. Maybe I should play more priest. Because I'm thinking if I have to go between priest and arcane, I might probably still go priest. Just because priest is a little bit new to me. Shadow priest, that is. It's just been nerfed and neutered a little bit too much, and I kind of lost hope that it would be still fun to play, because the things that I liked about it have slightly been changed. It's not the end of the world, but I see this pattern. This pattern happened before. They cannot balance a cool mechanic that they thought about it, so they just nerf that mechanic or make it passive, and that's just boring and lazy to me. Be a better game designer. Fuck off. I don't care. I'm losing emotional weights. I'm losing care meters. I don't know if that makes sense. It's the one. You know what? I think I'm gonna do Incarn when it splits again. I have no kick, bro. Already used kick. Damage done reduced. How are we so many people with kicks? I have a minute kick, bro. Everybody does 20% less damage. That's great. Wait, can I shift out of it? Oh, I can shift out of it later, bitches. You keep working on that damage, boys. I shift out of the damage reduction. Oh, Tiger's last stand, Jesus. But next time, kick it, actually. Maybe you don't deserve that tip. Maybe I shouldn't have told you about the tip. Can you have 2 mains? Theoretically, I will probably still end on 2 mains because...
My guy has been playing Boomy for 2 dungeons and now he's toxic like 1.
That's what's up, dude.
monster.
That's why you're banned. Theoretically, I probably should have. So in Midnight, we've tried to change things a little bit. Normally, when I say main is just what I'm raiding with, that I also do. Because on dungeons, I just play like whatever. We never really had like a dungeon, like an M+ key pushing goal until Midnight. So now with Midnight, we were like, okay, let's try pushing score a little bit more. Not something crazy, not title or anything, but just, you know, try to make it a little bit more fun and be a little bit more serious about dungeons. And the group of people that I'm pushing with, they're like, let's make it even more fun and then just not have a main for dungeons. Just wait for like 2 weeks of the season to see when the final nerfs and buffs are in, and then just actually pick a meta comp just for fun. So that's what we did in season 1, and I ended up on the demo lock, even though my main was Devour, which you think that was still main, but initially it was for the purpose of having a different character to play, to forcibly play 2 characters, because we figured it was fun, and it was. And I kind of liked it, right? It kind of defeats the purpose of having a main if you have 2, but, you know, whatever. I'm paying for my subscription, I can do whatever I want.
Monster's power bars our way.
I probably should have kept the Incarn charge. I should have definitely kept the Incarn charge, I think. I don't have a number 1 yet, brother. Otherwise, I wouldn't be looking for a main. I mean, you know, if you really want to go there, I guess the number 1 right now is probably Havoc. But I'm not decided yet on it. Yeah, I wouldn't like to play meta every season, but if I have a raid character that I just enjoy playing and then a meta character that we push keys with, then that's fine for me. Wait, the Pod Racer game is not like the old Pod Racer game, really? Did you test it out, Ghoul? No, dude, I was actually excited about that. Dude, I don't have time to apply my DOS to these guys. Actually, I'm letting this hatchling attack me is a DPS increase for balance because I get free instant procs of starfires, right? There's the boomy damage. I know it's a stretch, but do you guys ever group up with WoW players in the States? What do you mean, like group up? Like IRL stuff. It's, I mean, if you guys are ever in Romania, we'll treat you to beer. That's the most we can do. It's, if you mean like physically group up, it's very unlikely that we can make it to the US. It's very expensive for us, unfortunately. Thoughts on preservation this patch? Not really. Go for it. It received a lot of attention, which is yeah, what the fuck? Which is great. Maybe the devs are gonna keep it a little bit more higher tunes, and I'll be happy for that. I still can't choose a main. For one, I get bored quickly, and 4 of the tunes I beefed up over the last 2 months are actually meta in season 2. Yeah, I'm not really interested in playing meta class because it's meta, unless it's like particularly really fun to play in terms of gameplay. Like, how cool is the rotation? Does it get any new stuff? So I get you. I get bored too. Considering how cool Shadow Priest is next season, you know, that kind of changed my mind. Because I kind of wanted to just stay on the Demon Hunter initially.
Come play on US and convert my guild to rogue players.
No thank you. Why would I want to play with lag? You guys come to EU. Oh, I should probably dispel that. It's so bad. The pod racing game for Nintendo 64 is so good. I played it on PC, so I don't know. But if it's the same one, it was so good, dude. I loved that as a kid. Oh, it's working. It's working. Oh. You had such a shit pod racer when you started. That's all I remember. That your pod was so shit when you started. I think it was pretty shit all throughout the most of the campaign, no? I'm really hoping Dev Evoker gets some help in the DPS pool soon. Yeah, I was really excited for it, even though I don't play it. I really wanted to see it be a really good spec in Season 1, but they just super nerfed it, dude. They did the same thing they did to Fury and Frost Decay in Season 1 of The World Within. Only if I can join you. Of course you can join. Fuck, why wouldn't you? Arja did the same thing. Arja plays with us. If they gave Shadow some blink ability or something, I'd play it, but it's so hard if an average player to play something both screen. Yeah, that's the thing, man. That's what I think that's what I said in the Shadow video that we made. I think WoW definitely excels at making very unique specs. One of those is like, bro, if I'm squishy, at least I'm mobile. Or no, I didn't say it in the Shadow. I'm saying it in a video that comes out today. For instance, Havoc is like a cheater class, right? It's like a Hex, because it's both tanky and mobile, so it's kind of like not fair. DK is immobile but tanky. Warlock is immobile but tanky. Mage is squishy but mobile, right? So that dynamic has to exist, but unfortunately, Shadow is like the opposite of Havoc. It's immobile and squishy. That's kind of like the only real problem I have with Shadow, and the only thing that's keeping it from being a surefire main choice for me. Okay, I'll take this, by the way.
I'd like to see you try.
Let's see if people are gonna be soaking. We're soaking. I just subscribed. I've been... Wait, I saw a message. Did it just get deleted on YouTube? I was just reading a chat message. Wait, am I crazy? Wasn't there a... Jesus Christ, Arja. Wasn't there a YouTube chat message that just got deleted? What? I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone right now. It disappeared instantly. Was that like a bot thing, or? It's so weird. Oh my god, it's a super chat! Yo! What? Your content is very engaging and on point. Been watching for months. Oh, dude! $20 super chat. What the fuck? Holy shit. Thank you so much, bro. Oh, big support, dude. That's why the message was gone. I think it deleted it. I removed it and resent. I was like, bro, I feel like I saw it. I saw there was a message about somebody. Uh-oh. 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 Move, Arja. Woo! Big axe. Big axe. Lol, come on. The pre-squishiness. No, I all tapped! No! No! No, I all tapped! I all tapped the fucking keybind, bro! The fucking keybind took me out of the game and I couldn't move. My character stopped moving. No! No! Yeah, you're fucked. You cannot soak with 3 people. I didn't shit. Fuck, man. No, no, no. I was on point to soak. I just all tapped. God damn it. Poor Io is too tanky to die, lol. Yeah, Priest is very slow, yeah. You have to do a lot of pre-positioning with Priest. And I guess Holy Priest is slower because you just have more cast, I suppose. I feel like with Discipline, I'm fine. You bubble yourself often and then you get body and soul, so you just like have a lot of movement speed, I feel. I bought a Dreamcast so I could play Pod Racer. Is that like a VR thing? Did you play the original one though? Because that was the shit. Bro, this boss is cursed. Temporal Fang of Ulatek. I'm guessing that's where the ray would be. Was the last console Sega made? Oh! Shit. I'm not familiar with it. Oh, we don't have Bloodlust though. No, we do. I have to like remove. No, don't put the blood on the soaky parts. Oh man, we put blood on the soaky parts, dude. It's gonna make the hunter keeps going over the soaky parts. Never mind. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I can still soak here. It's fine. Okay. This and move. I'm gonna fill on Astral Power and then go into Eclipse. Actually, I'm gonna go into Eclipse now because I have some procs. Okay, there is another. Yo. Yeah, that's definitely where I use my my bark skin on the thing. That's definitely the thing that does the most damage. The soaky bit. God, I think sometimes I take WoW combat for granted. This feels so good. So I've been playing a bunch of other games and I really miss WoW over my vacay. Well, not just my vacay, but, you know, in general as well. Maybe because I just took a break from WoW, rather. There's the one, and then another one, that's it. Ooh, not that way. Got him. Got him, baby. All right, balance is cool. It's cool. I think I don't know if I would main balance though. I really want to play druid mostly for resto, but I cannot main heal in raise. That's for sure. Maybe if resto becomes a main healer in dungeons, maybe I'll pick druid as a second main for M+, but it's probably still going to be an alt for now. Until Feral and Balance receive like some juicy updates. What's Fire Mage missing to compete with Arcane? Oh my god, dude. I think better ignite damage. It's missing Kindling, it's missing SKB, it's missing Shifting Power, it's missing Phoenix Flames. Basically everything that had before. Like, I'm not a fan of the current version of Fire Mage. I know that the previous version wasn't perfect, but fuck, dude, it was just miles better. It's missing, essentially, so what it's missing, it's another source of instant crits that you can rotate in between your downtime, because casting Fireball in Combustion is stupid. It's missing another mechanic that you can play around with, because just generating crits is just boring. It's very boring after 10 minutes, because that's all you're doing. Luckily for Season 2, you get the tier set that gives you Pyroclasm, which is... It's been in Mage Kit for a long time, but at least you do something else. You hard cast a spell that just hits really hard and it guarantees crit. The tier set effect that we have for Fire Mage right now needs to be baked into Pyroclasm. There's no way this is not becoming baseline. And it needs another mini game. Like SKB was a mini game, for instance, right? And that wasn't enough because it was just an old mechanic. You need at least 2 more mini games. That's just not fishing for crits. That's basically what Fire would need. Have you heard much about Eldrazi Reaver and if it is viable? It is for Havoc. I mean, kinda. Yeah, that's if that becomes the main, if that becomes like a top dungeon, maybe not the best overall, but like very close with good single target, easy Havoc main, because it's really cool. Was gonna try Preach for the time next season, maybe as main heal dungeons will DPS raise for guys. So yeah, go for it, dude. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know what I played. Then you need to watch our main videos, Tarox. All right, I'll swap. Let me give Shadow Priest another go. Or should I do Arms? Ladies and gents, Arms or Shadow Priest? You have 2 minutes to decide while I drink my cold coffee now. Because heals and tanks roles in raid is basically already established by my guild, and I'm not 100% present for all of the raids, and you cannot have an unreliable healer or tanks in raids. Your raid team just stops raiding. Obviously, there are people that can back up heal, but you don't want to back up. You don't want a main heal that's not there and just rely on backup heals. That's just not how you do it. That's kind of it. I was going to go with Arcane, but I have always been a Destro guy. Go for it. Day and night difference, sure, but since I could never get into the PTR, I'll have to test things out. All I can say, man, is try Affliction a little bit. You can still play Warlock. Arms just feels so damn clanky. Really? I couldn't get into it. That's fair. It's all good. Arms. Okay, YouTube is mostly Arms. Twitch is mostly Shadow. Shit, it's kind of like a more or less even divide. Oh, never mind. Arms is... No, there's more Arms on Twitch. I just didn't see it. But now we're getting more Shadow. Fuck. Go Shadow Priest, leave my main alone. What do you mean? What do I have to do? What? Arms? Okay, so when I start to see more Shadow Priest, then more people say Arms. Bro. It feels very even. Can I count these? Okay, Arms is 1, 2, 3,
Outlaw.
4. Okay, band job. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Arms. Shadow Priest is 1, 2. No, just 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think it's Arms, baby. All right, Arms is winning. Where's Arms? Do we go with Amani, please? Do we perpetuate the energy into the universe? Yeah, arms is winning. We're going arms. It's decided. Dude, I need, my body feels like I need something. Give me a second, guys. I need. Fucking hungry. I need to start cooking. Let me see if I'm set up though. Oh, I think I am. Am I tracking all that needs to be tracked? Oh, I'm tracking way more than needed. With arms, the damage is nuts. Can't take anything away from that spec at all. This is good, but I have a feeling it's gonna get nerfed. Warrior doesn't have a long shelf life when it comes to damage output. Do I keep my rend there? Track buffs, no, okay. And track rend there. Sweeping strikes, that's fine. Master of Warfare. I don't know if I need to track that. Executioner's Precision. Imminent Demise, that's not important. Collateral damage. Good afternoon, Wrath. I like a lot of things about WoW Combat, however, I really do not like the pet coding. I press my pet attack macro and sometimes they just look around like, who, me? Yeah, I know. That's true. That's been a meme for like the longest time. I still don't understand why it's so difficult to fix. I assume there are things that I just don't understand. It's just they're beyond my my simple brain. Then the login screen looks pretty sick. Wait, isn't it the same login screen? What login screen? Oh, I know what you mean. Yo, wait, do I have a weapon and a shield? Two-hander. Let me mog my two-hander, bro. There you go, fucking troll weapon, dude. Can we be trolly like super? Whoa, let's fucking go, dude. Let's be Tazdingo. Yes, what is this? Wait, do we just go with the full set? No, but the helmet is super goofy. No shot on playing the helmet. Chest piece is kind of meh.
Eternal gratitude, friend.
Yeah, what's that? Yo!
Raylene Unalexandro donated $50. Boys, the Patreon video brought me a tear of joy. I'm genuinely happy and proud of you. I really love what you worked on. If anyone drinks Starbucks more than they should, it's really worth it to drop one and get a sub on the...
Oh my god, dude, the message is so long, it didn't even fit on the screen. I need to verify that, dude. Thank you so much, dude. You're awesome, man. Thank you for the support, as always. Ah. The message didn't fit on the screen, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm glad you like the Patreon changes, man. It's been long in the making, long in the works. No, I think the shoulders are way too much, no. I think we're just doing... No, this is still probably too much. How we doing? We're doing pretty good, man. I didn't yesterday and still have yet today be a peach and make me a salmon. Don't tell me what to do. Be a peach. I'm not a peach. What is this? Dark spear shield. Oh, excuse me, dude. Let's go with dark spear, dude. Dark spear. What is the helmet like? Oh shit. Fucking let's go, dude. Dark spear. Ooh, we can go with the more colored one. Oh, never mind. Never mind, this is what we're doing. We're full troll. We're full troll. Oh, I'm there. Oh, imagine if this was an Amani troll, dude. I would literally swap for Morks. Don't we have Io to tank, or is he out? Our flay is good, sir. Would you be so kind to craft me a sandwich? I'd also love a coffee. I would love to make you a coffee. Waiting you to post. I'm not the leader though. I think Arja doesn't like KO. I think that's really what this is. She's not working hard to get him back into the group. Where are we going? I don't know. Whatever. Not altar. Let's do. Should we do blinding veil? Let's do blinding veil. Not a sandwich? Oh, a sandwich? Sure, fine. I just don't have any bread. Down to 3. What are they? It's Havoc. I think Arcane versus Shadow are still fighting for the same spot. And the third spot is between Druid and Warrior. And I don't think Druid is gonna win. But if Arms gets on the list... Wait, I can actually... I should probably stop doing this. I should just track it here. Just do it like this, right? So let's do this. Tier list. Let's just remove all of these, right? So main alt, right? So the main candidates were so far Devourer and Havoc. I'm just gonna drag Arcane and Fire. I'm gonna put Windwalker here just to be, you know, to give everybody to give the devil its due, right? So it was like this, right? Okay. Did I miss anything? Affliction. I've tested balance. I don't think it's gonna make it. Okay. I think this is it. Oh, and Frost Decay. Right. Outlaw dipped. Pretty sure Affliction will dip. Devourer dipped. Yo. Devourer dipped. Yo. Fire dipped. And... I guess it's... Enhancement kind of dipped. I don't think I'm bringing Enhancement back. I'll try Enhancement one more. Because I feel like I haven't played enough. So it's really Demon Hunter, Mage. I'm pretty sure Arms is going to dip too. But we'll see. I thought it was 3, but now that I put them on papers, like I forgot about a couple. Which maybe that means they shouldn't have been on the list to begin with, but... we'll see. That means that it should be very easy for me to take them off the list. So let down with the Amani customization. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, dude. Hey guys, we're not giving you money, but hey, look at the Heron here. Could have gotten some enchants or some stuff. Oh, look how cool I look, dude. Imagine if I was an Amani, dude, with tusks and totems on. Bones strapped by leather armor. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was a tier list. God damn it. I need to hire a stand, dude. Oh, big feast. Right. You guys didn't see. You guys didn't... You got... That's what I was saying. Wait, how do I unsheath? I had a keybind. To sheath and unsheath weapons. I don't know what it was, but this looks pretty sick. I'm gonna play the H, you think so? What about you, Mr. Never Touching Elemental again, dude? See, it's not not everything is black and white.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Ooh. Why am I not crushing the meters? Or is it like a slow build up with multiple blade storms? Fuck, this is kind of complex. Feels meaty. A lot of blade storm damage.
So this is where Ruya has hidden himself.
Why am I taking so much damage? Is it just casts? When am I supposed to use Mortal Strike in AoE? No. Is Devour still better as Havoc? Devour is seeming better than Havoc now. No, Havoc is seeming way better this season. Season 2, I mean. Hello, Germany. Guten Tag. Wo wohnst du? Big Blade Storm. Need to be on point with my my what's it called, dude? Sweeping strikes, Jesus. Mortal strike? Question mark? Woo, aggro. Do I wait with the blaze storm a little bit? I guess I wait. What is this? Oh, okay. I'm good with the heals. Oh, it's all good. But I didn't use cooldowns. Oh, this guy didn't get the cluster smash. I forgot I can kick during Blaze Storm. Why am I so low on damage? Is this normal? Pretty sure you don't touch MS in AoE at the moment. Oh, really? That's dope. I guess I touch it in cleave though. Why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? Do I have like a dot on me or something? Not doing any mechanics, bro. I could have Cluster Smash there. Oh, it didn't do the thing. Am I supposed to be in that? Didn't expect you to know German. Very good. Oh, my German is shit, bro. I learned a little bit in high school and forgot most of it. I live in Zweibrücken. It's near Ramstein. Oh. Nice. I don't know the place. I've only been to München and Köln. That's about it. Any good spell reflector fights? I don't know about boss fights. I didn't try it. I've played very little warrior this time around. Okay, I should probably not press Mortal Strike. Oh my god, finally. Is this the first season in Modern WoW where Arms does not press Mortal Strike in AoE? Did we finally do it? Based on cooldown reduction feels so good. Yeah, it actually matters. Feels impactful. But I'm not doing a lot of damage. Yeah, am I doing something wrong? My mortal strikes are doing 27k damage in season 2. Is this normal? Can I just clear these with... Oh, goddammit. Oh yeah, I can clear him with Blaze Storm. Oh my god, it was on me! Oh shit, I didn't even realize it. And Die by the Sword doesn't work. Confirmed. You can hide your unit frame and only see the HP and rage and cooldown manager things. My unit frame is at the top left though. I think you can hide a lot of stuff, yeah. Sure, I didn't try. You could probably, sure. Cleared a bunch. Oh, execute phase. Oh my god, execute phase with execution precision. Oh, my favorite flavor of arms. Oh, that was so not needed. Oh, I was catching up a little bit at the end there. Fucking execute slaps, let's go. Yo. Oh, fuck, dude. All right, I need to do some. I need to do some right now. I think it's confirmed. Yeah. Arms outclass is enhancement for sure. If you can only pick one spec to play, forget about damage or buffs or meta, where can I play it and main it all the time and have fun? I would recommend a tank or a healer if you want to play it all the time. It sounds like you might have grouping issues, getting into groups, I mean. Tanks and healers are like the best for that situation. Is that a problem you have? Is getting into groups an issue for you? If it is, then I can recommend you a tank or a healer or a class that can do both. Because obviously there are a couple of classes that can do both, right? I feel like if I have 2 stacks of execution precision and sweeping strikes, I press mortal strike, right? I feel like that's the correct way to do it. Your German is like 10 times better than 90% of Germans. Jesus! Almost everyone here learns it at school. I don't know, man. Maybe I chose the wrong calling.
I can restore the Haranir to what we must be, but you stand in my way.
What I do is start as a tank healer to get into and keep ahead of the curve in M+. Especially DPS. Sure. Yo, hello? Oh my god. Oh my god, all of the raptors were on me and I was just reading chat. This should reply, but to me, I just don't want to follow meta. I want to play WoW and enjoy it in fun class for PvP. Yeah, but see, that's the thing, man. Fun is what you like. I cannot tell you what you can enjoy. I can tell you what I enjoy, and you can look at it and say, okay, I kind of see it the same way. Because, you know, fun is different for everybody. Everybody finds different things fun. It's never the same thing for all people, right? For prior and low target cleave, probably right. I think OP and cleave, overpower and cleave might be higher prior and big AoE. I'm probably sure. I think I'm not positioning myself right for this. Splits. I think we have to, because this fight is crazy. Man, these raptors suck. What do you want, man? Your mom's a new tank. To be honest, the fun DPS is for me for sure. I don't think I understand what you're saying. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. All of the tier lists that we've been doing in the last couple of weeks are basically fun tier lists. We also like to play what's fun and not really bother with the meta stuff. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I cannot tell you what is gonna be fun for you. You have to know that. I don't know what you like. I can only tell you what I find fun, and you can look at it and it's like, okay, maybe I agree. That's what I'm like. It's weird. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. And if that's the case, then I guess, I don't know, main whatever we have in S tier. But oh, fuck me. Oh, what happened, Jelky? Oh, no. Dude, why am I doing shit damage again, dude? I swear to God, what the fuck? Maybe I'm having a piece of gear that does not scaling. I have so much less HP than Arja. I have more than Stan though, maybe that's normal. Am I doing the rotation wrong? His arm's only good in AoE, but even in AoE I'm kind of like losing to these guys. There's some that I'm not getting, something's not clicking for me. I have martial prowess, by the way.
I command the power of Alhara, and the light blue burn for me. You bleed.
Thing is, you are privileged to play with one of the best demon hunters in the world that snipes your damage, so I would not worry much. Is that a vengeance, DH?
Lol. It's funnier when you don't
So
try
you
so
waited
hard,
till you
Jelky.
died to type this, Stan, huh?
Oh shit, Saboteur was pointless.
His
Yeah, I don't know. I'm doing 100 key. That's the season 1 damage
Is this
stuff.
what
Like,
Light Bloom does? A precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
what am I missing? Am I just playing that poorly? All of my gear is scaling to 321. I love Toxic Stan. It's the best version of Stan, lol. And I'll blame the healer. Arja, why are you PIing Jilky? Please tell me what you find fun so I can yell at you later about it. Lol. About what? About arms? Yo. Alright, the healer's not here.
I simply wish you would last.
Alright, we do this pull. I feel like every blind nivel and every blind nivel would just like drop dead back to back. Like, what's going on? Can we not do this pull? Why am I discerning when I'm like a million miles away? The fuck? Or just that again? Yo, I don't know. I say we reset. Fuck that. We'll just keep dying one after the other. Fuck that reset. Nah, I'm not doing this shit. Reset. Fuck this shit. What are the last 2 DPS you had for mains? I'm not counting Demon and Plus. Devourer. Windwalker. And was it Fire Mage? I guess I kind of mained Havoc towards the tail end of the War Within. So maybe it was Windwalker and Havoc, actually. Like I said, just main Havoc. We're still all in combat. What the fuck? Where's our tank? Oh, look at this. Oh no, run! I'm out, I'm out, bye! Oh, they're all following Stan, that's good. Get that Master of Warfare going, and then we can Blade Storm. I should probably overpower, actually. Oh, no sweeping strikes. I need to keep my eyes open for that shit, dude. Oh, I could have waited 2 seconds and had Warbreaker for this. Wait, how did I not hit 3 targets? Are you serious? I have Fervor of Battle, surely.
Devour these nuts.
Lol. Hey, what up, Peter? You're alive, bro. How's not playing WoW? I haven't played ARMS in a while. Is there sharpen buff you should be tracking? Sharpen buff? Isn't that a PvP thing? Like taking a bath after camping? That is so specific, dude. I totally get what you mean, man.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Got it. Got the kick. What do you want, Jelky? Shut up, man. Shut up and play the game. You're gonna die again. Oh, hello. They'll probably buff Mortal Strike, but I think they'll do some with Colossus more than Slayer, probably. But no, but Arms does a lot of damage. I'm just not the one doing it. Oh my god, I have 2 of them. Yo, rip. I mean, if Arja can heal 3 of these. Yo, chill, dude. More Blade Storms. I'm popping Spell Reflect and Defensive Stance, dude. I'm not fucking around. Wait, are they 3? Can I actually hit all 3 of them? Yes. Oh, stand disconnected. Lost our chicken. I never choose meta builds, just play what I want every game. That's what's up, dude. Which melee has the lowest APM. I don't like consistently spamming keys. I don't know if Arms has the lowest APM, but Arms would be one of the lower APM specs. One of the lowest, even. Character not found? Oh, shit, dude. I think you have to give it like a minute or something, dude. Wait a second, guys. Let's give Stan like a minute to come back in, because I want to take a look at some Arms rotation as well and see what I'm doing wrong. This is bothering me now. Yeah, it usually your character's a little bit stuck. It usually gets DC'd after a few minutes or logged out or something. I'm pretty sure. Look at this top Arms, bro. July 17th. That's not relevant. August the 3rd, also kind of not relevant, but it's more relevant than most other things. Let's see. I was not doing more than Windwalker. Okay, I want to see the rotation. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Overpower, charge, cleave, charge, overpower, whatever, just filler. Okay. Avatar, Colossus Smash, Pummel, Blade Storm. And then Mortal Strike. Do I have Unhinged? Is that still a talent? Why are there 3 Mortal Strikes? Yes, so okay, so this has to be Unhinged then. Then you cleave, execute, Mortal Strike probably because of Executioner's Precision and or Overpower. No, Overpower would have been back. Cleave again, execute, cleave. So you do throw Mortal Strikes here and there. Execute, cleave, make sure Sweeping Strikes is up, cleave. Slam, execute, overpower, execute. I don't know if these are consuming sudden death. I would imagine so, because he's Blaze Storming again. Lol, look at all these Mortal Strikes. Dude, these are all from the Blade Storm, dude. Holy shit. Okay, so maybe I need to be a little bit more aggressive with executes and cleaves. This is what I'm taking from this. Do we have stand back? We don't have stand back. Okay. I guess I'll look at some stuff. What are the top Arms? Are people like Crit Cake and stuff playing PTR? Wonder if I can find some of the... I'm not saying these Arms are not good players. I'm just trying to find like somebody that would actually play correctly. Or not like a meme build. But they might not be playing meme at all. August the 6th. Okay, this is definitely newer. Okay, who is this Chinese dude? A lot of execute damage. Fuck, dude. This is what will be pulling me into Arms. Execute damage. I love execute. Jesus Christ. Casts. Wow. So many. Yo, he cast more executes than Mortal Strikes. This is a first, dude. Oh, shit. This might be the season for Arms. Okay. More or less the same thing. Execute and overpower in between cleaves. Okay, he's not casting Mortal Strike at all. This is just unhinged. I am casting. Oh, he's casting. I saw Mortal Strike. I saw it somewhere after a cleave. Here. Okay. I assume the single target rotation is the same, and I assume he's playing the same build that I am. Oh, he's not playing Mortal Wounds. What else is he playing though? So I have Mortal Wounds. He has... I cannot tell. Oh, he's playing this. Cleave and rolling, deal more damage. Oh, execute damage. Oh, did we go? Can't log back in. Oh man. Biz is and has a lot of good info. Oh yeah, Biz is also like big chat. Internship and finishing bachelor's degree. That's what's up. No, Shadow's looking really good, dude. Log into a different tune, then try again. That can also be a thing. Okay, so what talent is he using? What do I not have?
Have you seen the hidden arcane nerfs and sub-rogue buffs?
Oh, he's playing Powerful Momentum. So more... So what am I playing? More overpower. I could be playing Max Execution and Powerful Momentum. Maybe that's why. Hidden Arcane Nerfs. What is that? So I don't care at all about sub. They can be buffed to the moon. I don't know if I can play it. SBA guys. We have 0 SBA guys. What do you mean? This is a troll. Is this a troll? Playing the age next season, finally going back to my favorite class. That's what's up, dude. There were some hotfixes overnight and they nerfed Arcane. Mage DC. What's DC? Oh, Discord says 15% SP. What's SP? Single target? 15 single target? Was Arcane that good in single target? Single penis, lol. Needs buff Hanser. The nurse was too hard. All specs now B tier or lower. Yeah, well, welcome to oh my god, we're afraid they're gonna be too strong knee-jerk nerfs. We talked a bit Wounded Quarry yesterday, and look at this Algathar Academy I did back in May. Oh shit. Jesus. It's crazy. Was this on the boss with the tree boss? First boss. All right. Pull for the chompers. What are you talking about? Oh, gut feeling for Sunday. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'll try to make Sunday as well. Hidden buff to make Arcane Orb hit allies for extra padding. Lol. Yo, Stan, are you still trying to get in, or should we just go without you? Or just call it, I guess. I wasn't even recording this. Holy fuck. I'm glad, because it was kind of pitiful. It was the same funnel, but your AoE is almost the same as your single target. Jesus Christ. A little bit of havoc with Wounded Quarry, yeah. What's it look like you're gonna main? Not sure yet, but I'm moving things around. What is this? What are we looking at? Wounded Quarry. Oh, it's pretty good. But this is good. This is fine, right? Because this is probably AoE. So he played Aldrachi in a 17 temple. Wait, what did he do? And he did okay damage. Arcane kind of blasted, but still. Like, if this is what... Bro, if this is what Aldrachi is doing... But let's see bosses. Oh, okay, this is not helpful. Trash. Like, if this is what Wounded Quarry is doing or Aldrachi is doing, I don't mind being at the bottom of the list if I know that I'm the best single target spec in the game. But he's not really topping bosses though, so that's not very reassuring. It's not like how Arcane was in the World Within. Not sure what the hell Blizzard. Oh, why am I not showing this? Fucking Christ. Not sure what the hell Blizzard did, but Rogue Discord is showing some runs where Sub Rogue is doing insane amount of DPS in some scenarios. It's out DPSing Frost Decay and Outlaw. But that's fine, no? We got a priest problem again. We don't have priests? Is that what you're saying, Kai? Are you trying to send me a message, dude? So I need... Like, what's a dangerous ad in Temple of Sethralus? What's a dangerous mini-boss? I can't tell. I guess it's maybe in the first pulls you have the brutes. I don't know what they're called. Jesus Christ, the Bloody Chaos DPS, the demon, the warlock. Bloody K is getting hit so hard by nerfs. Yeah, I cannot tell if this is good prior damage or not. I don't know what to look for. I have like 4. Oh, that's the problem. You have too many. Shit. Yeah, I gotta be a little bit more flexible, RJ. I wanted to heal season 1 too. I had to adapt. Yes, 6 more. Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, he's really... Well, wasn't he like the #1 rated Havoc at some point in season 1? Or at least in the top 5? Shadrach, so I trust he knows what he's doing. I don't need to watch more logs. I would be surprised if the difference would be very, very big. It's a lot of Throwglaive damage. Sandsworn Rider. I just need like a section, dude. Just give me like a section. Wounded Quarry. Sandsworn Rider. So this was his main target. Okay. Let's take a look here. In this situation, the mage did 8 million to the rider. The demon hunter did 14. And the warlock did... lol, almost nothing. Okay, so if we just judge by this, then obviously Wounded Quarry is good. Because that's just... look at how much single target damage it did. It did 35% of the damage was single target. And this is just... a third of that is from Wounded Quarry, or more than a third actually. Now I don't know if the mage's target was the Sandsworm's rider. I don't know if you can even see this. See what I'm saying? I missed War Within Season 3 Havoc AR best gameplay. Yeah, it was really cool, man. I think the War Within had about half of the specs that were really great the way they were, and half that really needed to be pruned. Something like this. And I feel like we've pruned too many. To be fair, Felscarred Havoc was a little bit crazy. It had some degenerate gameplay. It had like what, 15 global opener or something like that. Which I don't mind per se, but it wouldn't survive in a modern version of WoW where we need to have the specs a little bit more approachable. And AR needing you to use like CC seals and Chaos Nova to generate souls was degenerate for sure. But they could have taken that away and then just left the rest in. Whatever the meta DPS is, ranged or melee is gonna be the new main. Just hoping it's arms, mage, or DH as well. Yeah, so for raids, the only criteria that I have in terms of damage for raids is I don't want to play something like balance where it's just always at the bottom. That's not fun for me. I don't care if I'm like the number one DPSer, but I can't be just above the tank. Fuck that. I picked your main forever. Oh shit, what main is that? Yo, let's call it. Stan isn't coming back. He's not even answering. He probably just took a break. Let's just do another dungeon. The Hammer of freaking Light. Ugh. Well, good job, man. You enjoy, dude. Actually, I don't need to play arms anymore. I'm convinced. Arms remains so far. I'm gonna swap into something else. I'll do the Windwalker test right now just to get it off my table. Before I forget to play it. Whereas, oh, I didn't even copy my character, dude. Fuck that. It might just be at the bottom. Oh, there we go. I hope arms is meta, but as long as it's competitive, that's all. Yeah, listen, man, I don't care if, again, if I play arms, like the best time I've played arms was in a Mirdrasil. It was a good spec, but it was not the best. But in execute, I was always top. That's in raids. That's peak rating. That's one of the. There are very few things that I really enjoy in raid combat. One of them is being good in execute, or being good in execute if I have execute, right? Play on EU rather than A? What do you mean? I'm on EU. Why would I play an A? Yeah, you were doing great on chicken, dude. You were slapping. What do you mean? You had to sweat much more than usual with chicken? Was it a squishy thing? I invite you to try Devourer in raids. There we go. Aren't you American? No. Rotation? Oh shit, what was so sweaty about the Boomkin rotation? So this is what people are playing. All right, let's check this out. Let me set this guy up. It's gonna take a few minutes. Wait, do I not have a mount? Oh my god, no mounts are available. What? I'm arms cranked to the bend of BFA. I think arms in BFA was just a deep wounds machine. I wasn't necessarily a fan of deep wounds. I don't even know if I have the time right now. I'm working full time till October. Jesus. 25-hour weeks. Oh, that's good. Wait, bachelor? I thought you finished university. Why would you have to work on your bachelor? Maybe that's like a new thing. I need to free up my... Actually, I don't need to use them all for this. Is Windwalker fun? I mean, that's what we're here to find out. Nothing about Windwalker appeals to me going in, but I did love it in the past. And I'm doing my due diligence of giving it a try. Because I've played it very little in Midnight. Just want to make some room, dude. Just get all of this shit out. So much stuff that doesn't sell, dude. This is all stuff that doesn't sell. All right. All right, get this on. What the fuck? Why didn't I sell these? All right, we're gonna get the cool weapon. We're gonna get this, and I guess we get bag and the weapon here. Headpiece. Haste avoidance. Is a lot of haste. It's quite a bit of haste. You know what? We're gonna get that helmet. Do I have like any rings here? I don't think so. We're gonna get some PvP rings, I suppose.
Yo.
Get another weapon, crit verse. Nothing with haste. Haste verse. Haste verse. Necklace, haste verse. Wait, wasn't there a strong necklace you could buy?
What brings you here?
Finger, we can get that. Neck, crit haste. Finger, crit mastery. Oh, haste mastery, that's the one. Okay.
We shall meet again.
So we do the haste mastery one. We do the rings. We do the trinkets. We do the weapon. 332. Okay, that should be good. Let's get some weapon enchants. They had an open job for a working student, so I delayed my bachelor's to stay in the company I work for. You failed your last exam on purpose? Lol. Okay, shit. How did you fail? What did you do? Did you try to not make it obvious at least? Or did you just draw pictures on your test? Oh, what's my haste level like? Oh, atrocious. I'm gonna get haste flasks. Enchants. Mark of the World Soul. Boots. I don't care. Just get some boots. Get some helm. Crit. Where's haste? Mastery. Crit. Thalassian haste. Is that the best one? No, this is the best one. What does Berserker Rage do? Haste. One Berserker Rage and one Acuity. Shit. No, my stomach feels funny. I think I might have food poisoning. Holy shit. Gotta get that.
One day at a time.
Alright, wait. Oils? And I should be ready.
Remember, everything has its use.
I like the gameplay, but I think Fist of Fury needs to be 1 second shorter so you're not spending so much time channeling. Didn't they make a talent for that? Or did they take that talent away? I'm not a CE raider. I didn't get CE. I was not on the kill, no. He helped. Am I getting trash for our mythic progress? Is that what's happening? Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's get these potions out. Wait, where's my DPS potion? Did I not buy DPS potions?
Got anything for me?
Oh, it's not this guy.
The dunes have everything we need.
Remember.
Alright. Don't need that. Alright, what am I playing? Rising Sun Kicks. Critical strike is increased by 4% for each nearby enemy up to 5 enemies. 10% of the Rising Sun Kick damage splashes. Okay. Okay. Rushing Wind Kick. Zenith. Okay. Alright. Whirling Dragon Punch. Dance of Chi-Ji. Ugh. Revolving Whirl. I think I get a sense of the build. Are we still playing Arja or? I guess not. Finish my bachelor and sign up for a random class somewhere else. Don't like the new. Wait, do we have new DPS spots? What are the new DPS spots? Is it Rampant Abandon? This feels like it's more actually. I'm not hyper optimizing that much. I don't care. I also invited Jokey, he didn't get the invite. I said about that I have to head out in about 30. Oh, okay, cool. Abandon? Jesus Christ. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing... Let's do Ruby Life Pools. We actually haven't played Ruby Life Pools at all. Alright. Plus 12 Ruby Life Pools. Let's go. Alright, let's check out this guy. We need to mock the weapons. Where's my yak? Oh, do we want swords? Does it even matter? We don't even show the weapons, right? I'd like some Ninja Turtle weapon stuff. There you go. Dope. Look at this cool ass mod, dude.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
It's not loading up though.
I have just the thing.
Oh, maybe I don't have the chess piece here. No, where's my chess piece? My Plunderstorm set. Oh, it's not available in PTR? That's why my chess piece is borked. Ugh, no thank you. We could do this. Actually. Oh shit, this is not half bad actually. It's not the same thing though.
All friends of the Grummles.
I want to try Resto Druid, but how it seemed on PTR, I'm too scared. It's definitely raw for sure, from what I've seen too. You're a League Classic player now? Oh, I saw they did League Classic. Ah, oh, I'm good. I actually played too much of that. Oh. Io, come back, dude. Let's get Jelky in. I didn't kick, I left. What do you mean? I didn't kick anybody. Wait, I'm not even sure I'm tracking stuff. Why do you apply and then you decline the invite? I don't think I can invite you. Can I? Alright. I'm pretty sure my my cooldown matter just... Yeah, it's filled with all shit. Dude, this is so... Alright, just take these out. Do I want to track any essential cooldowns? Not really. Or maybe I want to track... No, because I track it on my bars. I guess Slicing Winds is dead. Jesus Christ. What is this? Fist of Fury increase the damage of your next Rising Sun Kick by 10% or Spinning Crane Kick by 20% each time it strikes, stacking up to 6 times. Ancient Teachings, Dance of Chi. I guess it doesn't matter because now it doesn't give more damage. It's just free. Wait, did we have a healer here? Touch of Karma. Vivify. Wait, are you coming back, Archer? Is this you? Windwalker is so cool. Did you play it in the War Within, Arnie? Yumon... one heal? I don't need the mastery. Every 3 chi spend generates Tiger's Brew. Zenith consumes up to 20 brews. Stacks it. Okay, generates... Okay, this is pointless. Doesn't feel like I'm gonna escape from reality. Oh shit, that's cool actually. Yeah, I have no idea if I need to track anything more. Doesn't feel like it. Right, so my key is Ruby Life Pulse.
Yeah, what do you want? Glad I can help.
Speaking of coming back for the new patch, not sure if the new stuff is good this patch though. It looks decent. It looks good so far. Monk. Wait a minute, Kai. Do we actually don't have a monk, do we? The monks that we've had so far, were they from Chumpers? I don't think that's gonna be enough for me to convince me to play monk, but I haven't played Walker since Season 1 Dragonflight. I'm just saying the spec is just so smooth when I watch it. Oh, fair enough. The War Within Windwalker was just way better. It's very hard to... Oh, I did... No, I got flasks. Okay. We had Pines for a time, but he rerolled to Enhance. Fair enough. Oh, we have two? Alright, cool. A lot of melee specs are gonna be good, but I don't think it's a melee friendly season. Let's see if I can still play this spec. What am I playing? Conduit. And that's in my Invoke Zhuen now, right?
Charged us with protecting the light pools from the primeless. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Oh, tank almost dead. Oh, Zenith. Forgot about Zenith. No more tank. What? It went through my karma instantly. You play melee this season or what? No, you play range, bro. I'm just trying Windwalker because I've basically played every single every single DPS except Evoker and Windwalker, but I don't. Evoker is basically the exact same thing. I've played a lot on beta, and it hasn't changed one bit. Provide a buff for Bifrost decay? That's funny. Okay, so I have 2 charges of Zenith. I don't need this. Oh. So this is not an increase in my damage gain. I just use this to reset Sun Kick, I guess. Omnium Folio? Fuck that shit, dude. I'll deliberately let it like that. Fucking hate it. I'm protesting against it. What a piece of shit system. What an insult to gamers. Holy fuck. Bro, go.
From the Primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Oh, I fucked it up again.
Flame, just pick something, leave the thinking to me.
Oh my god, what is Sub Rogue doing? Is this what you were talking about? Oh, did that cancel my my channel? I guess it did. I'm not doing that much damage. I feel kind of squishy. I need to give this guy Tiger's Lasso, or I'll die here. I should stop pressing Fist of Fury while my cooldowns are unpressed. Is wind kick and sun kick the same ability? Like if I press wind kick and then I do sun kick, do I lose my mastery? Two difference? Perfect. Jesus Christ, man. Sub Rogue is like fucking almost both of our damage combined.
So that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere. I consume you.
Fuck me, bro. Maybe I should keep the Zenith reset. Zenith reset for when Fist of Fury is also on cooldown. Oh. Finally, big AoE. Oh, oh my god. I canceled my own thing. Oh, I didn't realize I had the thing. Holy shit. My brain is AFK. Oh. I think Windwalker is basically the same as I left it last time. It's just okay. I just throw both of my Zenith charges one after the other, I guess, or the stomps. Oh shit! I don't have the transfer back. Where the fuck is my ability? Why isn't it on my bars? Why the fuck is it here? Look at that. Meh. Jesus Christ, the bars did a lot of damage. Is Morocco a top 3 main candidate? No, and it's not gonna be, but it's playing alright. Zenith is a DPS bomb because of your Apex.
Life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must.
Oh, because of Stomp, or?
I will keep watch from above.
Oh, Zenith consumes the 20 Tiger Eye Brew stack. Okay, maybe I want to cast it only when I have the 20 stacks of Tiger Eye Brew. Maybe that's really what I need to focus on. Combo strikes. Let's do this then. Maybe that way I can optimize it. Wait, where? Okay. No potion. Why am I not tracking anything? Like, it's not showing anything. Am I not showing my cooldown manager? I have 15 stacks.
secure the first pool. Now see to the others.
Options. Pull down. There you go. Okay, I have 4 stacks. Oh, they're so... Oh, shit. I don't want to see that. Wait a minute. This is so terrible. Options. Show. Your numbers on cooldowns. Cooldown manager. Why do I see the cooldown numbers on that? Because it's so hard to see how many stacks I have because I see the cooldown of it. Look, is this normal? I see two, like the 9, the stacks is just hidden behind the cooldown number. This is tricky.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Oh shit, I lost the stump. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. Only 9 stacks, 10 stacks. Oh. I get a lot more Rising Sun kicks. That's my initial impression. Maybe the Zenith Apex interaction is a little bit more interesting than other stuff that's going on. I didn't like it because it lost the burst. Yeah, I'm not. The thing is, it plays fine, so it's a decent spec. I'm just. It's not, you know, elevating itself past that for me.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Okay. Man, that Fist of Fury challenge seemed like forever. If I cast Karma during my Fist, I cancel the channel, right? Because I was seeing the circle and I was like, okay, once I finish the fists, I'll just cast Karma, but I think I got a kick to the face, a cast to the face. That's probably what killed me. What are your top 3 DPS so far? Havoc. Kind of Shadow. I think Arcane dropped.
You are almost to the
And
master of
Arms.
these minions. Hurry onwards.
This Arms is actually really cool. It was enhancement, but I feel like Arms is just a better version. Yo, dude, what are we doing? I don't even know what we're killing in this situation. Maybe some of the casters, because we're definitely not.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Why? Why are we doing this? Can I just reset the data? Reset all data. Oh shit, I'm not a rogue. Oh fuck, I'm not a rogue. Well, fuck it, dude. I just picked a non-elite with me. It's gonna be fine. Oh, I just came to die? Why are we doing? Why not wipe? Why not wipe? Can we reset? Can we stop doing these pulls, please? If we have these, let's just wipe. We keep trickling in and we keep dying one after the other. The healer is never gonna be able to survive these. Just die. Just fucking... It doesn't matter who pulls. Shit happens. It's fine. Just fucking wipe it. Go again. We just have the tank playing by himself and everybody else just coming in every 10 seconds and dying again. Die, please. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. It wasn't a pull. It was a ninja. That's fine. But also, still, die. Doesn't matter. Just die. I don't know a lot of high keys, but I'm curious, why do you only do 13s on PTR? Is that all they give, or do people not like 10s? It's 12s that we do. The reason we're doing 12s is because we get rid of the annoying affix that's, you know, up until level 12s. And 12 is a moderately good margin to judge specs on because you're at a decently high item level. Because on PTR, your item level is scaled. So we're scaled to 321, even though I'm like essentially 333, right? All of my gear is 321 if you see. It's 321 in parentheses is normally it's 334. So all of our item level is scaled. So key level theoretically doesn't matter because your character's power scales with key level. So if we were doing 2s, we would do a lot less damage because our eye level would be lower. Can I just do this? Dude, that was through fucking karma. Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Why are we dying still? I'm fucked here. I have no more CC.
Only the strongest survive.
And now we're doing the exact same thing. We're trickling in and we're dying. We pull without the healer. Well, I died. Shit! Zuna coming in with the scoop. The dragons are not a menace, dude. The dragons are a problem because we fight without the healer or we ninja pull. It's not like it's necessarily easy, but it's not like how it was in Dragonflight. But I do have to say this is my least favorite dungeon, mostly because I've just done it. Like I don't see the reason to bring this back. It's literally one of the worst dungeons in Dragonflight. Maybe they're just very proud of their little dungeon. They want to, well, hey guys, can you play this again? Yeah, well, with the circle and the boop into the air, I had...
Before she can summon reinforcements.
Oh, I don't know. I don't have double jump though. That went through my karma and I still died. That was wild. I thought karma was a decent damage reductor, but... So is this how you do this? And then I channel this, I do this, I do this, I do this, do another set, and then whirling dragon punch. And do I just sit on my teachings for so long? Why is my damage half of everybody else's, dude? I don't understand it, man. I don't understand how I constantly suck so bad. It's actually getting me tilted right now. Stacks of Sagurai Brew. I think I'm getting stacks slower than my cooldown rate is. And I'll have to cast Zenith regardless of my stacks. Jesus, that's kind of fucked. Why do we spawn it here? Fuck, I didn't see it was casting.
Lasted a little longer.
You cannot escape the heat! Erupt with their power!
I think I might not treat Dance of Chi-Ji with the same priority that I used to. Why? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have PTSD from the season I was tanking on Druid, and anyone who plays Season 1 remembers how bad Druid was. Season 1 of Dragonflight? Until the rework, right? Maybe there's some interaction that I'm missing, I feel. It's Heart of the Jade Serpent. So probably during Heart of the Jade Serpent I don't play Zenith at all. If I want to use its Sun Kick reset. Wait, the Sky Heal or whatever it's called, Wind Strike, reset the cooldown of my... Reset the cooldown on my Fist of Fury? No. Not in the tooltip unless it's a different talent. Oh, I thought they were gonna do like an AoE. Okay, let's test it now. So I do the kick. Oh, it takes like 5 seconds off of my Oh, it's just Rising Sun Kick cooldown reduction on Fist of Fury. Okay, so optimizing that is probably really important. And maybe that's where I'm losing a little bit of damage. Or a lot of damage, maybe. Do I pop my my cooldowns? Probably not. So I'm gonna go Fist of Fury first, then Sun Kick, then Chi-Ji, then Zenith. Oh shit, no. I already got the cooldown back. That kind of wastes the cooldown. I think I hold Zenith too long. I mean, this feels broken. We know Blood Decay is already busted, so maybe my damage isn't that bad. I'm probably always gonna be below Devourer, but you know. Do we just target this guy while he's down here? Oh no. I'm gonna use Fist of Fury first to get the cooldown reduction from the kick. Kick again. Doing this. Zenith, kick, fists. Into stomp. Stomp again, because I don't know when to use them. Kicking again. Whirling Dragon Punch. Kick into fists. Okay, I'll have I don't know where to put this. Alright. No, I'm barely out DPSing the Blood Decay. I don't know what the fuck, dude. Okay, I'm gonna get Sun Kick back. Whirlwind punch. Wait, did I cancel my own Fist of Fury? Why didn't the channel go through? I don't think the chi economy is as bad as I remember because I'm probably pressing Tiger Palm a little bit too aggressively. Come on, walk away. Oh, I miss the mobility of Windwalker, that's for sure. Do a big conduit. Alright, so I finished below the Blood Decay. Sounds about right. All gear we have now is useless, yeah, but that's like every other season though. There's nothing new. Every season comes with LFR that has the exact same item level as Mythic rating gear. Okay, so the spec plays fine. I'm just... it doesn't feel as meaty anymore. Let me just not be a bonehead and actually see if I was doing anything wrong. Windwalker... Wowhead. I don't know if Wowhead has like the best Windwalker info, but if it's written by Babylon, yes it is, so it should be fine. Nothing major change in the talents for Windwalker in 12.1 that I can remember, so the rotation should be marginally the same. So what am I missing? Because I'm actually curious right now. AoE priority. Let's see what's going on. That's of GG. I have it. I don't have Winds. I don't have Windlord. I have Rushing Wind King. Okay. Dragon Punch is the most important one, which I might not have been treating well, but Tiger Palm if less than 4 chi. Less than 2 stacks of Combo Breaker. 8% chance when you Tiger Palm to cause your next blackout kick to cause no chi. Ooh, am I tracking this? Am I playing it? I'm playing it. Okay, I'm not tracking it. But I wasn't seeing ancient teachings either. Teachings of the monastery, not ancient teachings. So Combo Breaker is probably important to have. Like this, or was it showing up? Might have been showing up. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Okay, Fist of Fury more important than Wind Kick. Spinning Crane Kick with less than 4 seconds remaining on Dance of Chi G. And not at 2 stacks of Combo Breaker. Rising Sun Kick, Zenith Stomp. Tiger Palm if not enough Chi. Blackout Kick with Combo Breaker or Zenith Active. Okay. Spinning Crane Kick with Zenith Active and more than 3 chi. This pretty hefty priority list. Okay, what's the opener? Why can I not see opener? Alright, let's see. Maybe I'll get a clue. So Tiger Palm, Zenith with Potion. So I do this. Wait a minute. What about the Conduit of the Celestials? Okay, Zenith doesn't provide any direct damage increase without the addition of additional talents like the Apex Talents of Tiger Eye Brew. However, it does reduce the cost of all of your chi spenders by 1 and increases the cooldown reduction provided by Blackout Kick by an additional second. Okay, we know this. When you press the button, it reduces the cooldown of Sun Kick and provides you an additional 2 chi to use right away. Key takeaways are, while Zenith is active, Blackout Kick becomes free. So it is your primary filler in order to get Rising Sun Kick and Fist of Fury out back from cooldown as quickly as possible. This also means that you can very quickly feel like you have too much chi. Definitely feels like that if you're also using Tiger Palm too often. Okay, so I might have been using Tiger Palm too often. That's definitely true. Due to getting your cooldown back faster, it's even more important to have the chi that you need to cast them right away. If talented into Obsidian Spiral, Blackout Kick generates a chi rather than consuming one. This causes it to function as both your primary filler and your primary chi builder. Do I have that? Is that a thing I have? No, that's that. Okay. Tiger Palm can be used in between Blackout Kicks to add stacks of teaching unnecessary for the ensuing Blackout Kick. But this is not a priority, right? Okay, I think I get the rest of it. You don't need to use it as soon as it is available, but you can plan to use it for the best possible times. Through Talent, Zenith can have a cooldown that takes 60, 70, 80, or 90 seconds to return. With two possible stacks, this means you can safely use it based on when you get the most value out of it. During a high damage phase of a fight, a time with many targets to hit, so during large buffs like Bloodlust. Okay, that's fair. That's normal. I kind of like that. Okay, Zenith is good. I like Zenith. I don't do a lot of high keys, but I'm curious, what do you do? Oh, okay, I read that before. All right, Celestial Conduit is a powerful ability to use, but the most powerful aspect of it is that it adds the Heart of the Jade Serpent buff. However, because this buff can also come from using Strike of the Windlord or Whirling Dragon Punch, you need to stagger these. Okay, this generally means using Celestial Conduit spaced out between casts of Windlord or Punch. This attempts to ensure maximum optimum value. The instance of Heart of the Jade Serpent that is triggered from using Zenith stacks with the version of Heart of the Jade Serpent that comes from Celestial Conduit. Where's the verb? Oh, stacks. This is the verb. Windlord and Whirling Dragon calls Yulon to strike down, blah, blah, blah. So how does Zenith interact with this? Does Zenith give you Heart of the Jade Serpent? However, the instance of Heart of the Jade Serpent that's generated from Conduit does not stack with the ones from OK. This means that you can cast Zenith when you already have Heart of the Jade Serpent up, and you should because they stack very well. You want to try and avoid casting Conduit if you already have the buff that comes from OK. Key takeaways are, try to cast Zenith during Heart of the Jade Serpent, interesting. Try not to cast Celestial Conduit if you still have the Heart of the Jade Serpent buff from Strike of the Windlord. Try not to cast... We don't even play Strike of the Windlord. If you have Heart of the Jade Serpent, okay. Holy shit, Windwalker has a lot more going to it than I thought. With the changes in Midnight, Zuen is mainly a button you press so that you can then channel Conduit. This means that you'll want to plan ahead slightly so that you are not wasting a GCD summoning Zuen when you want to be dealing damage. There is a large window after casting Zuen where you're able to cast Conduit, because balancing that above Heart of the Jade Serpent above generally means a somewhat strict sequence of abilities. Okay, but this is not mentioned anywhere in the opener though. That's what I was... This Windwalker opener is somewhat affected by your choice of hero talents. Conduit looks to follow a relatively prescribed sequence, whereas Shadowpan's opener generally mirrors the priority and looks to get the important abilities on cooldown as quickly as you can. With Shadowpan selected, opener details as follow. How do I not select Shadowpan? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Okay, now let's see. So I Tiger Palm and then Zuen. I assume this implies I also cast Conduit. Or not. Zuen, Zenith, Fists, Kick, Fists, Punch. Make sure not to cast Conduit too early so you don't overlap the Jade Serpent buff you get with the one that you get from, okay, from this. Delaying Conduit is not much of an issue since you'll likely send the second charge of Zenith right after the first one wears off.
Quick reminder to drink water and stretch a bit, everyone. Also, these two guys awesome advice. Patreon. There's a gold mine in what these guys are hiding.
Oh my god, I cannot ask you. I'm so stupid. I was about to give it away. Oh, I'm so stupid. I was gonna ask you, Alex. I assume you liked what you saw then. I do miss SCF for Windwalker. It was such a nice... Yeah, the iconic ability part, I miss it too, yeah. Beer works. I should probably stretch a little bit. Oh. Stuff is popping, bro. I'm doing the Eastern European squat. Ha! Can you see? No, I can't see. I'm a grown adult, by the way. Plays real light. I'm getting fat. You're very mistaken, actually. I actually lost weight. I don't know what you're looking at. Love the gym you have in there. I have a perfect slot in my... No! Stop it, Alex! Alright. I was definitely playing wrong. I kind of want to do another dungeon. Shit. I'm kind of like Windwalker. No, 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 no. We're not going there. We're not. Where's Marcelian? I feel like it's been the Flame channel recently. Oh, Marcelian does a lot of stuff in the background. Don't you worry. Listen, not to toot our own horn, but if you are a Patreon, you would know. But I guess the rest of you guys will know next week also. I'm just a mascot. I'm just tired here. I just work here, right? So, all right. You guys still want to do more? I kind of want to do some more. Let me see if I understood the rest of it properly. Single target priority. Fist of Fury, Hearts. Okay, so I need to track a bunch of bars. Let me see if I track everything that I've noticed is important so far. Oh, you are a Patreon. Oh shit, dude, you need to check, bro. Just check the Patreon Discord channel. We've put a recent new video out that will probably answer all of your questions. Okay. You have an 8% chance when you Tiger Palm to cause your next blackout kick to cause no chi within 18 seconds. Why would this stack though? Oh, it stacks because you can do it for 2 blackout kicks? Do I need that? Part of the GSEP, but this is very important.
I go away for a couple of hours and you switch to Windwalker? What is the world coming to?
This is very important, actually. Fist of Fury increases the damage of your next Rising Sun kick by 10% or Spinning Crank kick by 20% each time it strikes. Yeah, I don't think this matters. I don't think this changes my rotation at all. Okay. Yeah, initial impressions after reading the guide, Windwalker has more death to it than I thought. I mean, I never really considered it that it didn't have death, but I did miss all of the little cool windows. Okay, so I would do this. Then I would Zenith, I guess. Now I cast this, I guess, and do my second Zenith charge. Let's just put Sun Kick on cooldown. And I get the Stomps out, I guess. Oh, Dance of Chi G I need to track, I remember. So I can delay spinning cranking as much as possible. And I think that's it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. All my years playing WoW, always thought Windwalker was the most boring playstyle wise. No, it's not. No, I think that's probably sub or BM right now for me. Alright, what do we do? Let's do temple. That should be fairly easy. Okay, wait, I didn't need to buy a key, right? I already have a key. Temple. Okay, let's open up the group. Let's try another one. Why play Conduit? I don't know, this is what people play, no? Public service announcement that there is a new campaign and it's out that we have to do for season 2. Really? It's way too hot to game? I don't know, man. I'm kind of chilly here. My AC has been cranking. That's true. I'm not holding Zenith. You are correct. I figured matching Zenith with 20 stacks of Sagarai Brew would be ideal, but you have to cast it way before you get to 20 stacks of Sagarai Brew, so it doesn't really matter. Otherwise, you keep Zenith on cooldown. BM is Omega boring. Yeah. Yeah, that's been my impression of BM as well. 15 on main. I don't know what that means. I'm 35. I don't want to play with underage people. That's weird. They say weird stuff. We have a bloodlust. Do we need a decurse? Keystone Deserter. Right, Temple of Sethralus. Chapter 1 is out, a new campaign for the people who want to do it now. Ugh. I'm kind of behind on retail. I need to get the, I think I can still get the Vernoth mount. I had 3 stacks of the buff last week. I thought I missed the whole Zernoth mounts. I'm going Industrial Lock for my ranged main, but I don't know what to do for a melee one. I want something simple that SBA does well with. Red? Go red, bro. I don't know if SBA is best with red, but red is pretty simple. You probably don't even need SBA for red.
Time of her rebirth has passed, and now I fear something is preventing her.
You don't need a decurse, just nice to have. Yeah, we have 2 decurses actually. To be fair, if Marcin is going arms, me going Windwalker would sync really well.
A powerful Loa that protected my people from destruction long ago. She sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax. But with her death, the jungles of Volume withered to sand. The time
Do this. Let's see if I can remember this. Why did my... Whoa! Why did my fist... Why did it cancel? I don't have time to cast the blackout kick. Dude, I don't have time to cast Blackout Kick. I guess that's good, right? Or maybe I'm still casting Tiger Palms. Is that Combo Breaker? That has to be Combo Breaker. It just has a different icon. What a weird thing. Aggro, baby! Aggro, baby! Yeah, I'm still casting Tiger Palm. I'm playing the War Within version of Windwalker. I have a lot of habits to break. Okay, I want to hold my cooldowns for the boss. I don't like it when he pushes me back. Man, the cooldown on my Fists of Fury and kicks are so low. Do this. Okay, I see combo breaker now. Okay.
None can stand against our empire.
Elemental is pumping.
Yeah, Elemental is doing pretty well. Oh, I should have fell down on the fucking thing, dude. A lot of downtime though. This fight knocked me away like twice out of my my damage. That's kind of ass. Not gonna lie. Okay, so put everything on cooldown. Melee downtime is fucking real.
You will break against my power.
Oh fuck, I fucked up. Oh, interesting. Oh shit, I shouldn't have started fisting. Can I stay here? Ooh. Probably not a good idea.
You will break against my power.
Can do this. And then Zenith. I lost my stomps. I got distracted by all the other abilities. Man, it's there's quite a lot going on here.
You will break against my power. What will become of the empire?
I'm actively thinking about all of this stuff. Twisting! Ow. Now, when do I use my cooldowns? Spec is about to die. Probably don't want to use Dance of Chi-Ji during RJ Serpents. Okay, I have everything ready for next pull. I'm just buying time until they're grouped up. Do this. Do this. Zenith dropped. Doing Conduit and then I guess Zenith again. Or I do kick first and then Zenith. Kick again. Fists. Punch. Kick. Blackout kick. Fists again. And now the stomps. I think that's a correct sequence. Right. I assume we're getting this boy. Got that. Stun that. Hit the big. This guy. Alright, how do we do this? We hold Zenith, I guess, because we have Zuen soon. But I don't know if we have... I don't know if we have conduits. Or we might still be on cooldown. Let's check. Yeah, 20 seconds. We're gonna do this. There's one in the back, but I don't think I have time to get it. Do Zenith now. It resets my Sun Kick. It's a Fury. One Dragon Punch. Part of J Serpent. Another one of these. And then we use the channel. Oh, I don't have Zenith anymore. Oh shit, that was bad. Okay, so I should have held Zenith then. Oh, so far away. Alright, I guess I hold this stack of Zenith to see if I can match it with the next conduit. I should be able to. I'm just gonna chill here. Or maybe just hold it for the boss. Nah, these guys are gonna die pretty slowly. I think I've been slacking on my Dispels and Dance of Chi-Ji. Right. Here we have cooldowns. Do we pop? I think we pop. One of these. Do Zenith. Reset my stuff. Fist of Fury. Stomp. Stomp. Kick. Blackout kick. Oh, they're dead. Oh, that was a mistake. Fists. I'm still doing lower than the tank though, so I don't think this is working. Whatever I think I'm doing, I'm still doing less damage than the tank. Is Shadowpan the way to go? Maybe I'm playing the wrong... I'm playing Conduits. Is Shadowpan better? Is that what I should be playing right now? nice. What? Oh my god, I didn't see it. I was so focused on my bars. How am I out DPS by the tank, bro? Fuck. Try Shadow. Conduit performs better. So fuck me then. I didn't see the puddles, dude. I was so locked in on my buttons. When is the new season coming? That's next week, brother. Peppan plays more than DPS to Conduit is. Well, either Shadow is better or Conduit is better. They cannot be both better than the other one. So which is it? I feel like Conduit is a little bit more tricky to play. Your auto attacks have a chance to generate flare charges. Was Fist of Fury that shot out the charges, right? There's no micromanaging Shadow Pen anymore, right? The Conduit ability, you cancel its first tick. Really, we cancel it? Oh shit, it is very low damage. It's just slightly better than Tiger Palm. If you had to pick between Windwalker or Outlaw, which one wins? I don't know, man. The Windwalker gameplay is better than I thought. Wait, did we beat the boss? Why not just wipe, dude? Oh, fuck. Oh, is that physical damage? Is that why I didn't die? Yeah, that's probably physical. No, it's not. Because this would have been reset. Okay, so I thought I was doing my rotation right. Or more or less. Where is it? No, this is not it. Priority. The stomps are not that important here in single targets. What about AoE? Still pretty low in AoE also. Okay, I'm prioritizing the stomps maybe a little bit too much. Alright, let's try it. Oh, okay, I shouldn't be done. So what? Alright. No! I done some GG. That was not my intention. Oh, I was supposed to cancel that. In. Ooh, we lost the mage. Oh shit, I didn't see that, bro. Spell that after the priest. Oh, I stacked harder J-Serp. No, I didn't. I didn't stack. Big fists. I'm still on DPS by the tank. How did I look at the proper way to play Windwalker and I'm doing less damage than I was before? At this point, I don't even know, man.
Change to current. You are showing overall DPS now.
Oh, am I? Oh, lol. Still not that great. I'm still barely above the tank. I don't know why I'm doing Dance of GG. I should be just fisting. That's what she said. I'm holding Zenith, I guess. I think I have to hold it for conduit, right? Oh, right into my channel, fuck. Still got it. Oh!
Now please make
Twin Walker may not be for me. Alright. That's very helpful, man.
taking hold of the temple.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. What the fuck? God damn it. This is not my day, dude. Alright, chain stuns or... I have part of the J Serpent now. Okay, finishing this heart, and then I'm popping. Oh no, never mind, everything's dead. Alright, I'm doing one fist and then conduit, I guess. Wait, let me get my Holy Dragon Punch out. I should not cast Fist of Fury just before Heart of the J Serpent. And I lost my conduit. Okay. I'm noticing the mistakes, but fuck, feels like I can't do anything about them. I'm gonna hold Tiger for the boss. Getting this damage on another like again possible though? Like is the spec really hard to play? No, Elements is one of the easiest specs to play in the game. I'll get this one. One last fist and then this. Cancel Zenith. Stomp. Oh, I lost so much damage. There's no place to stay to soak, brother. You took it. You still kept it in the thing. Yeah, no, I'm dead here. Yeah, I can't soak, dude. Is it gonna blow up? Oh, no, we're still fine. Fuck, dude, that's so much damage.
It lasted a little longer.
Oh. Was Windwalker easier than Rogue? No. It might be easier than Outlaw, but that's debatable considering how much I fuck up right now. I found Unholy Frost easy as fuck, but LA cooked me in season 1. Really? I mean, I don't know. Maybe there's some intricacies of the playstyle that's at least eluding me. Or what would you say is best for someone who's got a fair bit of experience but gonna have less time to commit? Well, tanks or healers are always gonna be better because you need less time to form groups and do content, period. Maybe... No, that's still DPS, because with tanks and healers you probably need a little bit of time to like research stuff. Wait, why are people getting rezzed? Oh, were they here somehow? Try next key Shadow Pan. Wait, where's my flask? Where's my flask? Why are you soaking too? Holy shit, this guy. Alright, fuck, I guess he knows what he's doing. I should have had this. Not allowed to soak. That's fine. I can sit on my defensives, no biggie. Oh shit, dude. Oh, Fist of Fury is so fast with Zenith and conduits. I think I lost my my stomps again, but maybe they're not that important. I say while still lowest on the meter. Is it resettable if I pull him here? Does he reset? Or he's just gonna kill me. My taunt wore off.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't get why tanks do this much DPS like 4th. I don't mind tanks doing a lot of damage. It's just not more than a regular DPS. What's the easiest rogue spec? Then sub. Sub is the easiest. Bro, sub is one of the easiest rogue specs in the game, period. Like, what do you want something easier than sub? No rogue is easier than sub, bro. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, dude. That less than a second channel on Fists of Fury was fucking glorious. Oh my god, that's the elemental shaman. I thought it was one of the pillars. I'm like, oh shit, nobody's soaking that. That was so stupid. I was like, holy shit, we're about to get cooked. And it was just the chain lightning of the storm elemental. See, now that's fucking flavor, bro. That's fucking class fantasy. When people confuse your spells for environmental electricity, that's when you know you've hit the jackpot. Alright. Give me the tiger. I don't know why I'm pressing tiger. Okay, I'm pressing tiger palm during zenith. That's terrible. Oh, not there, dude. Not there. Actually, who gives a shit? Nobody's letting me soak anyway. And now the pillar is empowering the boss. So the boss is dead. Alright, I am pressing way too much tiger palm. I'm noticing that.
Must you pick at every corpse for treasure? Sephiroth is our true goal.
Oh shit, it still hit? Get the fuck out.
Removed. Recover the jewels and place them back into their sockets so we can pass.
Leave Transcendence outside, then pour it out of it. Oh, for wipe. Oh, can you pour through the wall? I'm guessing you can if you've mentioned it, right? Oh my god, I spaced out. I'm such a buffoon. Why do you hold one charge of your DPS cooldown? To match it with like a bigger burst. From what I understand, I want a Zenith with Conduit the Celestial always. But I was gonna pop it now. Actually, was I? No, I wasn't. Or was I? So pop it now, right? And I should have the next charge by the time Zenith rolls around. By the time Conduit the Celestial rolls around, I mean. Okay, so I have Zenith again, and now I can pop the other one. Oh my god, the movement! I guess my old Windwalker brain is having problems right now because whenever I do a big dance of Chi-Ji after a Whirling Dragon Punch and a Fist of Fury, I kind of expect to be top in the meters and I'm just below the tank. So maybe there's something about this new Windwalker stuff that I just don't understand. Can we not just tank this on top of the guy? I feel like that's the way to play here. I could have incapped it or paralyzed this, I guess. See, like this, like a dance at Chi-Ji like this should do so much more damage.
If not for her,
Why are they walking so fast, dude? This is so weird.
Her sanctum should be just up ahead.
I'll never catch up to them.
Who are these intruders? They are
I don't know if this is good, but fuck it, we're doing it. Oh, that was bad. I think I overlapped Dance of GG. Oh, I'm focused. Ooh.
Only the strongest survive.
Alright, well. There we go again. Do I have Stormkeeper to buff it with or not? Do you not use Zenith Stomp? I should, but I just don't seem to have the time to cast it. From what I read, you want like fists and kick and dragon punch way above Zenith, and I get them so fast with conduit that I feel like I never get to the stomps. Jesus Christ, Fist of Fury does so much damage. If I prioritize stomps, I kind of hold these off cooldown, no? Stomp does a lot of damage. Okay, sure. What does that have to do with what I said? Is it wrong to prioritize Stomp over Sun Kick and Fists and Dragon Punch? Well, probably not over Fist, clearly, but I don't want to use anything here. Oh, I cannot transcend out because I'm polymorphed. What am I doing this? What classes are you considering? Monk and what else? It's Monk is not wasn't on the list. I was just kind of humoring people, but now it's now I don't know. I'm not so sure. Oh, I should have Zenith here. Oh, I fucked up. All right, let's get one blackout kick at least. Let's actually do this. Ooh. Fuck, dude, there's so much melee disengage. This was my DPS window, bro, and now I have to move again. Oh, no, I'm not maining melee. Fuck it. I changed my mind. Melee's... Well, there's a lot of cool melee, but... Oh, my God. The amount of melee punishing mechanics is out of this fucking... Again. Oh my God. Listen, if you enjoy range DPS, you're gonna have a dope time next season. If you enjoy melee, I hope you like Final Fantasy 14. Fuck melee! Half of the time, we make you move away from your target. Yes, it's very nice mechanics. I believe Fist and Rise can take priority, but then Stomp should be after. Yeah! Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Is get... to get those off cooldown. But the thing is, with the Heart of the Jade Serpent, you get so much cooldown reduction on Fists of Fury. I'm gonna try and see if I can make it work. So, I'm gonna use this Whirling Dragon Punch. So much fucking zigzag, bro. Kill me. Alright, we're going in, right? I don't want to use Zenith now because I need Conduit. So I'm doing Conduit, Zenith, and then Fists, Kick, Fists again, Kick, and I have to move out of the melee again. Fuck, bro, fuck me. Just tell me not to play a melee, bro. 5 times. What? How many times did I have to move out? Every time I have a cooldown, there's like 2 mechanics at least that force me to move out of my cooldown. I have 3-second window to get my shit out. How am I gonna get out, go back in, and still channel a 1-second ability within 3 seconds? What the fuck, dude? Alright. What's on your short list? So before Windwalker is kind of like really piquing my interest right now. Before Windwalker started to mess up things, it was I'm not prepared with it. It was Havoc, Shadow, and Arcane. Then Arcane dropped. Arms came up. And Enhancement is... I'm pretty sure I'm dropping Enhancement entirely. But now Windwalker is also kind of like peeking its nasty little eye. Your pet doesn't attack, it's on passive. What dropped Arcane for you? When I realized that although the playstyle is fine, it's kind of very predictable. You just kind of do the same two things. It's really fun. It's really fun, but I cannot main it for like 5 months. I would get bored. But it's, you know, it's not like it's a bad spec. It's just almost not the same. Havoc, for instance, has 2 different playstyles with the hero talents. And on Aldrachi, you get Wounded Quarry priority damage, which is what Arcane used to have. And that you kind of have to micromanage properly. You want to probably time it right and do it on the correct target. And I feel like that's really cool. With Arcane, you just kind of go no matter what. You kind of... I feel like you kind of just do the same thing no matter what. Unless I'm missing something. And it's not like it's bad, but you know, it's just almost not the same. Have you tried the Void Scar Devourer builds? Yes. Yeah, I know. Devourer was also very high up there. But I've played the Void Scar version on the beta for Midnight. The playstyle isn't that much different from what it was on beta. Right now, Eradicate and Reap is just way stronger because of the tier set. But you would used to ignore Collapsing Star back then as well.
And I will disable them.
So it's kind of like the same playstyle. I need to stop my brain from wanting to press Tiger Palm. That's really... Oh, kill me, bro. I just got here, dude. What's the ball that I have on top of my head? That's what she said. Wait, when did I use my second Zenith charge? Did I never have it? See, like I fire weird ass Dance of Chi as well, because I have like just ingrained mechanics from the War Within. Okay, now that Fist of Fury was definitely cancelled. Okay. I'm topping the meter somehow. I don't really understand what I'm doing different than before. I'm not topping the meters anyway because there's fucking shit on the ground that I cannot get into because I cannot DPS. Fuck. God damn it, it's so melee unfriendly. Oh my god. Oh, this needs to be soaked, right? Alright, this is big burst.
What do you say about Feral Druid? Carrot.
Feral plays very smoothly. It's kind of like Windwalker, but it just doesn't have anything new. It's just the same Feral, as always. Frankly, it's, you know... fuck me. It's the same version of Feral that I've played before, only slightly more boring because you don't have blood talents. Not that blood talents was this revolutionary mechanic. But at least it was something. Alright. Fucking finally. I ended up with less damage than the tank. I think I'm starting to get it. It definitely feels like I need a lot more practice. Way more practice. Which is a good thing, I feel, for a spec. Question is, what am I putting that practice into? I hear Windwalker does pretty good damage though, so maybe in the end it will definitely pay off. Been loving the vids so much, helped me pick my mains. Oh really? For next season? Oh shit! What did you pick? Did you see the murdering Brewmaster for M+ with a confirmation of the Celestial Infusion cooldown? No. What is the Celestial Infusion cooldown? Does that apply to Celestial Brew as well? Alright, shit. Okay. We kind of reached a weird stalemate, so... where is it? Yeah, this stays here. Okay, so I think Arcane dropped. Am I dropping arms too? Fuck. Did you try Shadow today yet? Not today, but I've played almost every day. Shadow is cool, and Shadow is actually the only spec here that I've never mained. Celestial Brew and Celestial Infusion absorb increased by 150% and cooldown increased by 100%. Wait, did they have a cooldown before? I guess they did. Oh, is that Murdering Brew? Is that confirmed? Really? If anything, that sounds good on paper. Because they feel kind of meh. Arms are the best contender for melee. In terms of DPS, sure, but that says nothing, man, because in season 1, and I keep saying this again, and people just kind of like just refuse to hear it so that they can just justify their own specs. In season 1 at the beginning, Devastation Evoker was doing the most amount of raid damage. It was almost borderline broken, and it was nerfed into the ground. Tell me, when was the last time you saw Devastation do good damage in raid? So sure, get excited about arms, but you know, curb your enthusiasm a little bit, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't do anything for me, man. Like whatever looks good on PTR, it could just be nerfed 2 days before the season opens. It happens every single patch. The problem is that it doesn't happen with the specs that people usually play, so they don't realize it and think, oh, it's gonna be fine. Until it happens to their spec, they're like, oh my god, I'm never meta. Ended up going for Mistweaver for healing and Frostmage for DPS, as I don't enjoy melee DPS that much. Good! But Windwalker Monk does seem kind of alright. It's fine, yeah. I mostly play M+, so I base my choices on it. The problem with this right now is that I really don't want to play melee and Mem+, to be honest. Just play Fire Mage then. There's no way Fire Mage gets nerfed, right?
Shadow Priest.
What to do to reach Shadow Priest? No, like Shadow Priest doesn't need to convince me anymore. The only thing I want to confirm is that I am okay with being super immobile and super squishy, which is two things that I really dislike. I dislike them essentially when they're both together in the same spec. For instance, Windwalker is probably squishy, but is very mobile, right? Arms is kind of like half squishy, half mobile. Havoc is just broken. Havoc is both tanky and mobile. But for instance, Arcane is squishy. I've said this before. Arcane is squishy but mobile. Outlaw is tanky, but I guess slightly mobile. Affliction is tanky but immobile. DK is tanky but immobile, right? It doesn't obviously apply to all specs, but that's usually kind of like the dichotomy that you want, right? If you have a spec that is exceptionally squishy, having it also exceptionally immobile feels very bad. For instance, enhancement is also very squishy, right? But at least you have Feral Lunge, right? And Gust of Wind, right? There are good mobility skills, but I don't know if you could call enhancement mobile because of that, right? Affliction isn't that immobile comparatively to other lock specs. Yeah, but you're splitting hairs at this point, dude. I'm sorry. In raids, you only use gates on specific timers. If you know we're talking about performance where performance matters. So you cannot use gates as mobility. Teleport circle is very situational and very conditional to use. And it also has a very large cooldown. And Burning Rush is very, very, you know, context related. And Burning Rush is not really mobility, because then all rogues are mobile. Everybody that has a sprint is mobile. That's good. That's good to get to A to B, but to like dodge a circle now, go back in, put the puddle at the edge, go back in, and stuff like that while you're in the middle of your rotation. No, I'm sorry, Warlock is not mobile. I mean, that's my opinion. You know, you can disagree if you want. You think I'm gonna play Arcane? Why? Arcane dropped to alt tier. Like, why would you? Just want to say your step up in production value and speed is astonishing. I'm really impressed. Oh shit, appreciate you, dude. Oh hell yeah, man. That's what's up, dude. That's what's up. Khadgar is only mobile mage. Stop, dude. You alternate between DH and Shadow Priest. They do damage, but one is more mobile and one is stiff. Yeah. Aren't we all? DK is just the game on easy mode. I have done it for 3 straight seasons and I want to see the other side now. Ooh. Well, I mean, I would say Havoc is the game on easy mode. Not because the spec is easy, but because it just shits on most combat mechanics, which is really fun, actually. What class do you enjoy the most? It's not the... If it's the class... That's a very hard question to answer, because flavor and fantasy wise I enjoy Druid, but its specs are like on a 1 to 10 fun rating, they're about a 7. Practically I enjoy Mage a lot, well I used to anyway, but the specs have been dumbed down from when I used to love Mage, so it's also a little bit lower. For instance, I enjoy Mage. Normally, Mage and Druid would be like 10 as a class, but as specs they would be 7. Demon Hunter I enjoy at about like an 8 or a 9 as a class, but Havoc and Devourer are about a 10 for me. So what do I pick? Do I pick the class because I like what the class is, or do I pick the spec because the spec is just really fun, right? Just main brew? Ugh, no, I don't know. I don't think so. You weren't subscribed? Well, hell yeah, man. Welcome to the team, dude. AMS and disadvanced, but I see your point. Yeah, no, I know. DK is definitely a fuck you to mechanics as well. It used to be the OG. But the thing is, the Havoc is so mobile and has so much sustain, and now with 2 charges of blur, I mean, sure you can AMS or Death's Advance the mechanic that would actually push you away or do a lot of damage, but you just fell rush with Havoc. To be fair, Havoc also lost Netherwalk because it would have been crazier, but... For me, flavor and fantasy don't matter. Yeah, see, well, they do for me, because that's why I'm playing an RPG. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing WoW. Gameplay is number 1. Well, it's different. Gameplay being number 1 priority and flavor and fantasy not mattering is different, right? Because gameplay is number 1 for me as well. Because otherwise, I would just be playing Druid. Because Druid is the fantasy that I enjoy. But the gameplay is poopy pants. Right? But it's not like it doesn't matter. Because otherwise, I would be playing... Evoker. I feel like the Evoker gameplay is actually really good, but the fantasy is so ass shit for me that I just don't enjoy it. I actually feel like Augmentation, Preservation, even Devastation have some of the best gameplay design in the game. But I just don't like the lore of Evokers and the lore of Draktyrs. They're not for me. Havoc is very prone to one-shots, but has insane sustain. Yeah, but you can say that about half of the specs. They're prone to one-shots, no? Then it's that, and that's not really fair, because there are a lot of specs have defenses that are really good against one-shots, but they're shit against rod damage, and a lot of specs have really good defensives against rod damage, but they're shit at one-shots. So it's just pick your poison. It's just probably why you personally encounter the most. Maybe your biggest problem is one-shots, because at that point, there's not much you can do. While rod damage, maybe your healer can save you, right? But for instance, if I'm a warrior, I fucking hate rod damage. Holy shit. For instance, if it's a rod damage fight and my healer dies, on my warrior, I'm probably cooked. On my Havoc, good riddance, I'm all good, you don't need me, right? But if it's like, oh my god, this mechanic needs 5 people to soak and we're 2 alive, if I play Reds, I don't give a fuck. If I play any other spec, I'm like, I'm fucked, right? So, you know, it's a pick your poison type thing. Whatever tickles your pickle. I can't help myself, but DK is thematically totally alright. Yeah, DK has very fun fantasy, but the gameplay is just eh. Frost DK has only like passive, above average gameplay. I really like the fantasy of DK too. I wanted to play DK, but I don't know, whatever they're doing to Unholy is just more passive gameplay. I'm not for that. Love the Evoker just had it so behind. Well, you know, it didn't used to be. It used to be what Arms is right now. It was blasting the meters. Evoker's opposite for me. Fantasy is great being a dragon. You're not a dragon, dude. You cope all you want. You're not a dragon, dude. Hate the gameplay. Lore is meh. Yeah, I want to be a dragon too, man. Dragons, like in terms of like fantasy, dragons and demons are like up there for me. Like the way demons and dragons are portrayed in fantasy is really cool. But the Evokers are not dragons, bro. I don't know what you're on. Don't underestimate how fun griefing people with life grip is. That's peak. That's the best comment today. That's funny. Just made Mistweaver Monk. Why? All you need is Monk. Well, Monk used to have the skills expression that I enjoyed, and now Windwalker seems to have the gameplay depth that I enjoy as well. So I'm kind of on the fence. I don't know what to think about Windwalker, but seeing how fucking punished I am if I drop melee combat just makes me want to take a bite out of my table.
Play one key as Shadow Pan.
Shadow. I'm not interested. I feel like they made Shadow Pan way more boring. Am I wrong? I feel like Fists of Fury and energy consumption is not something you manage anymore. It just happens, no? Varrock vibe is so cool. True, true. The Guard of Eldrazi is the dragon that we couldn't have, right? Other than Life Grip, people love PI too. But yeah, Shadow Priest, Ramen, and Stationary. What is that? Ramen? Why is Shadow Priest on your list? Missed it. Oh, the gameplay changes are cool. It's basically the best change spec in Season 2. It got a tier set that actually has an active component that you can interact with instead of just being passive. I'm just allergic to passive stuff that just happens in the background that make no difference in how you play whatsoever. So whether you're playing Season 1 playstyle or Season 2 playstyle, the tier set just does the exact same thing for a lot of specs. That I find that like very lazy. I was gonna say something else. I find that just very lazy design. So Shadow, its tier set, once you Tentacle Slam, first of all, it does more damage, which is like whatever, sure. But Tentacle Slam now also gives you a charge of Void Volley. So you just have an extra button to press that does burst damage. So you can fill your downtime with these. It gives you options to do damage while you have to reposition and move, which is really great because it's an instant spell. On top of that, you have Focused Outburst that was changed for Archon. Void Volley does more damage, but also when you Shadow Word Madness during Void form, you shoot out Void Volleys, which is really cool because that just makes Shadow Word Madness a cooler button to press and a more impactful button. But probably most importantly, you have a rework on the, I guess, void form and improve void form. Void form used to just give you access, or used to be replaced by void volley in season 1. Can I get the talent up? How was the season 1 version of it? Because I don't want to butcher it, because I haven't played it a little bit. Yo. Season 1 void form. So bombards, okay, it does the damage, it gives you 20% spell power, and it's replaced with void volley. Void volley is just a wave of damage that has, I don't know, 5-10 second cooldown or something like that. That's the season 1 version. The season 2 version simply gives you essentially all of the void volleys that you normally would have had over the course of one void form, and it gives you all of them in charges. So then you're in control on when to press them, because with season 1, if you don't press it once it's off cooldown, then you kind of missed your chance, right, at an extra void form, well, at an extra void volley, which essentially means in practice you get choices. I fucking love choices, man. Whenever you just get static cooldowns that you have to press, otherwise you lose value, because, you know, you're not pressing as many over a course of a, I don't know, 5-10 minute fight. That's just boring to me, because that's just the devs telling me how to play. If you don't use it every 30 seconds, you lose a charge, you lose a cast or whatever, right? But when I have charges, I get to use 2 at once, or none at all, and then just wait. I'm either forced to use Void Volley on 2 mobs, because if I don't cast it, I just lose it, or I can keep it and have 2 charges of Void Volley for the next pack that's pulled in Mythic Plus. You know what I mean? This is what I like. I like choices, and Midnight has taken a lot of choices from a lot of the specs that I enjoyed, and then just made it baseline. For instance, Fire Mage is like the biggest offender. I don't even know if I can show this. So Fire Mage, and mages in general, but mostly Fire, had combustion have its cooldown being reduced every time you, I think every time you consume the or your Pyroblast crit, I think, something like that. So it gave you a dynamic cooldown, which meant that you didn't really have to cast it, although it was very beneficial to cast it on cooldown, but you could match it. And what's more important, you had shifting power, which when you cast it, it shaved off 15-20 seconds off of your combustion. You can use shifting power right away if you know you're going to use back-to-back combustion, or if you're just at the end of the pool, you can save it, use it next pool, and then just get more combustions that way. But now everything that Fire Mage is static. You used to have SKB, Sun King's Blessing with Fire Mage. Every time you crit with Pyroblast, or when you consume a hot streak, I forgot which one of the two it was, you gain a charge, and at 8 charges you you hard cast the Pyroblast. That was Pyroclasm basically, and it would give you like a third of the combustion, or like 3 or 4 seconds of combustion more, right? You could cast that during your combustion to extend it. You can cast it outside to get another window of combustion. And by the way, being in combustion also gives you more instant Pyroblast, which also gives you more cooldown reduction on combustion. So you had this intricate loop of just a lot of flexibility in your rotation and how you align your cooldowns to match the combat that you were in. All of those choices were taken away. Now it's just static cooldown, static cooldown. And that's, for me, and that's kind of how Unholy is also. That's just boring to me. People like it, and that's fine, because they're easier to play, and that's perfectly fine. But, I mean, I've played that version of WoW. I'm not interested in that version of WoW anymore. Pee pee poo poo, that's, you know, that's what's up. I vote Druid, but I'm hella biased. To be fair, balance is one of the specs that got a positive rework in Midnight. The Eclipses being charged is basically the same thing with Void Volley. Instead of having just a very predictable playstyle where Eclipse is just whenever you go out of an Eclipse, you shoot 2 Wraths and you go back in an Eclipse. Now you can play with those charges again. Subtlety used to be the same as well. Remember that short time before the War Within with Fire where it had Living Bomb doing damage? I was so hyped during that. Yeah, same here. It felt like that version of Fire felt like, in theory, was the perfect DPS spec, because you had 3 tools that were just not designed properly or tuned properly that could give you either priority. We're talking about AoE, right? You could either do high single target with splash, so you had priority funnel damage, or no, priority damage, not funnel damage, because you just not press Flame Strike, which was a playstyle that we've been playing since probably BFA. So you had that, and that's what people love, just shooting fire pyroblasts and then doing big ignites on the target and then just spreading that ignite everywhere. You just focused on one target, and that was really cool. That was very efficient damage profile. You could have decent cleave or overall damage with flame strikes. You could just shoot a lot of flame strikes, and you just had a lot of AoE, period, more than with the pyroblast playstyle. Or you could have explosive burst damage with living bomb, like right away. It's overall over the course of a fight, you might have lower damage, but if the fight is short, or you're in a low level key, with living bomb, you would just explode mobs so quick that it didn't even matter that over the long term you didn't have the damage, because the stuff didn't last that long. So you had essentially 3 tools that could give you a lot of choices or versatility. That's kind of what I like in RPGs. This boomy system is ass? No, I love it personally, the Eclipse version. Does Unholy Decay kind of be dead? Damage wise, I don't know. It seems fine. For me, peak fire is BFA, because when you hit combustion, everyone knew you had it. Looking at the damage meter after that, we just... But that's the same as it was up until now, man. Fire doesn't do damage outside combustion. So what you're saying right now is just fire needs buffs. That's all, because fire still has no damage outside combustion. Hey, what up, Mojardan? Do you touch classic? No, not really. Just play warrior. I will listen to your argument, Melkor. Main arms are fury. Arms for forever. Make living bomb like in 12.1 version of explosive shot, and like every explode would spread ignite. I mean, there's definitely stuff there, man. There's the bone of fire mage is more or less empty. You can put a lot of meat in it. You can put different iterations of living bomb. You can rework phoenix flames. It's just that right now fire is just a bone that you just gnaw on. There's not much on it. Honestly, thanks to Patrick, because I'm nothing if not repentant on my sinful ways, I have learned to appreciate that BM Hunter is not as dumb as I thought it was. BM Hunter actually has more complexity than Fire Mage. Say that to anybody playing WoW up until 6 months ago, and they will look at you like you're just high on mushrooms. I don't know. Over a decade, BM Hunter was the simple spec. Stema makes me sick. Yeah. Well, welcome. Welcome to this world. That hurts to hear? Yeah. Well, listen, it is what it is. Wasn't the same thing people complaining about, people ranting on the VAR saying it's easy? That's fine. Listen, that's why we're having these conversations. I want you guys to argue, because it was the same with Windwalker. Windwalker actually made it on my mains list. I didn't think it was. I didn't give it a chance because nothing on it seemed like it was interesting to play at all, and I just didn't give it enough credit because it was not attractive to me at all. Until I actually gave it a shot just for the sake of giving it a shot. And in the back of my mind while I was doing that, I was thinking, holy shit, what if it actually turns out to be fun, dude? What am I going to do then? It's going to be so embarrassing, and that's exactly what happened. Windwalker actually feels kind of fun. I have a problem with not getting it, because I feel like I'm reading the tooltips of Windwalker, and it feels like, okay, I'm playing right, but I'm not really. I'm just doing shit damage. So either it's just undertuned, or there's something very, very abstract about it that I'm not getting. You're right. Well, I mean, you know, it's nice to know that I'm not alone in my own little hateful, bitter echo chamber. All right, can I get the Vernoth mount? Is it still possible, or am I too late? Let's see if we can still get the Vernoth mount. I haven't logged on live since last we raided. Right, so I'm looking at my main list again. Oh shit, did I just close? What the fuck? What? How did this close? This was a hotkey? I could have closed Windows this way this entire time? That's such a shit hotkey. Fuck, I have to remake this. Alright. belt. Alright, so the mains right now, once again, refreshing, are Havoc. I'm gonna play Devour as an alt, probably Vengeance too. Balance has kind of dipped. I don't know if Feral holds a candle to Windwalker at this point. Unfortunately, I don't think so. Where is Windwalker? Windwalker deserves spot in the sun. Mage dipped. What else did I have here? Frost Decay was dipping a while ago, just to kind of... Outlaw dipped. Shadow was still there. Enhancements is very close to dipping. I just want to have no regrets, so I'm going to play it a little bit more, and that's it. And Arms. I think this is it. But Enhance is very close to... Actually... Yeah, no. I would play... At this point, I think I would play Windwalker over Enhance. So at least we're down to 4. I thought I was down to 3, which is a problem. It's very likely that... Okay, so here's the context before we move on. And maybe my thought process can help you choose a main. The reason Havoc is here... Oh, I'm not on Havoc. I cannot show. Or can I show it this way? So here's how I'm thinking whenever I'm choosing a main and why I'm choosing mains every patch. The reason Havoc is on this list is because as of recording this... Oh my god, I was recording this video. Oh, my brain is in YouTuber mode. Oh, fuck, that's embarrassing. As of this stream, as of this version of the PTR, Havoc has... Wait, I can actually show it. Can I not show it on the actual logs? Havoc has 2 builds. I am human and not about... What the hell? Warcraft logs did something. Havoc has 2 builds that you can play in Mythic Plus, and probably only 1 in Race, but that's fine. And it's both your talents. So you have Felscard, you have this build, which is basically the Immolation Aura builds, kind of like what we're doing right now on live, but you do add Essence Break because of the tier set. You play Inertia, which means you use Vengeful Retreat and the Hunt, and then you use a Fellblade to get the buff, and then during those 5 seconds, you want to slam Essence Break. You probably do Essence Break before you do any of these, because Inertia lasts way less than Essence Break, and then you time it. So this has like really cool gameplay variety, and I think Essence Break adds an extra layer of fun to it, and this is really great. This is probably the best build at this point in AoE. However, can I find somebody that plays Eldrazi? There you go. They're doing 17. Can I see the damage output? Can I see the difference? Then you have Eldrazi, okay? So Eldrazi, this is... Oh shit, lol, this is Eldrazi. Oh fuck. Oh, I think it's Felscard all the way. The cool part about Eldrazi is that you have Wounded Quarry, which is priority damage. Wounded Quarry means that whenever you put Reverse Mark on a target, for as long as that Reverse Mark is on the target with your, you know, super powerful glaive, every physical damage you deal to everybody else is also 30% of that is also dealt to your main target. So in AoE, this fucking slaps. And you can do 3 back-to-back blade dances that will work towards your Wounded Quarry damage that funnels into Reverse Mark. This is probably a little bit undertuned still, but if they actually make this playable, this Havoc can become one of the best DPS picks in the game, not because it has the most damage, but because it has very good, efficient damage. And this is cool for me. Plus, the build is slightly different. You can play... I see they play without Exergy, but you can also play with Exergy, from what I saw so far. I don't know why he's playing without Exergy. Is that confirmed? And I like Exergy. That's really cool. It's another fun layer buff that you can play. But more importantly, you have variety, which is what I like. Because if I play a main for 5 months, I want to occasionally, it's like, okay, I'm gonna play an Eldrazi in this dungeon and, you know, be the one that kills the mini boss before it wipes everybody, right? That's a cool part. However, if they never buff or keep Eldrazi competitive, and it just turns out that you play where is it? You play this build everywhere, then I probably will drop Havoc. But I won't know this, unfortunately, until it's too late, most likely. But that's what's keeping Havoc in S tier for me. What's keeping Windwalker in S tier is the death of the gameplay. If the damage is just... If I work so hard... Because Windwalker is not easy. If I work really hard to just do like above tank damage, above tank level damage, then this drops for me too. I'm not looking for the flavor of the month, but I cannot do, you know, bottom of the barrel DPS. I'm not interested in that. That's boring. If I'm capped because they just won't buff it. That's what's keeping it, or what could essentially knock it out of main tier. So unfortunately with those, I won't know unless they do like a really good PTR patch notes just before the season goes live, or they show it once the season started and I'm already locked in with my guild on any one of these. These are kind of already here. I don't think that anything can knock them out unless I just have more fun on these. I'm pretty sure arms might get nerfed from what I hear, because people say that it's just absolutely blasts, and PTR specs that blast usually get nerfed. Whether they deserve it or not, that's just history. Not all of them, so maybe arms can escape. But remember that up until this week, Shadow was doing really well on PTR and it was nerfed, and now people are complaining that it's been nerfed too hard. So there's nothing to stop them from doing the same to Arms Warrior, right? Or to any other spec for that matter. But we're talking about these because these are my main choices. The reason I keep arms here is because execute is absolutely godlike, and I love arms with execute. That's what's cool to me. What's cool to me is when I play in a raid fight and we're getting close to killing the boss and it's really low, people are dying left and right, we're struggling to stay alive, and I'm fucking wailing on big executes and big mortal strikes back to back to back. I remember when I main arms in Dragonflight and we were on Smoldron or whatever it was, and we had like half the raid dead. The boss was on like 5%. If we couldn't kill it before the next phase started, we would all wipe. And I was like 7th or something on the DPS meter, but there's like 7 DPS up still, and because I was just executing after executing, I was just rising on the meter, and that's such a cool fucking feeling, man, to just see yourself just constantly go up with each fucking execute. That's peak fucking Chad gameplay, man. I love that shit. And they kind of nerfed, or they kind of over nerfed execute, I feel. I don't know how execute is now. It might still be good, I don't know. What do I look at? Do I look at Laura? Is Laura a good execute fight? A good execute fight? I have no idea. Voracious, it's probably just
And when you wake up, you were sweating.
No, that was true, bro. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it so much that Arms was the spec that I wanted to main in the War Within, but they just completely changed Warrior and they kind of shut on Arms. Let me see. This is the best Warrior. What's his damage profile? If execute is really high, then it's fine. But oh, it is. Okay, see, this is what I like, right? So look at where most of the Arms damage is. This is the timeline of the fight. This is when the fight started. This is probably the execute phase. So if we go here and then we just take this chunk and just look at where the damage is going, look at this. This is why I like to raid with arms. This is really fucking cool. Look at this shit. This is so dope. This is purely strict for raiding. I mean, it's great probably in Mythic Plus too, but yeah. So that's why arms is here. And Shadow Priest, obviously, it just has really fun rotations, fun gameplay, and fun interactions. Also has some execute. I don't know if I can show the same thing, but for Shadow. But the Shadow has probably one or two more pros, but it also has like glaring minuses. The fact that it's squishy and immobile is shit. And if I'm fine with playing what's wrong with my throat? Jesus, give me a second. I'm fine with playing a spec that's immobile and squishy, and I feel kind of, you know, like I need crutches. If I'm also doing above average damage. Again, I'm not interested in doing top tier rank 1 damage, right? Same as Windwalker, right? Okay, I can work for it. I can work through the negatives of being very slow and being very squishy. I can work on, you know, casting a couple of self heals on me instead of doing damage, if I can actually have competitive damage. That would counteract the downsides of being squishy and immobile. But if they over nerf it once again, like they've done this PTR cycle, then it kind of might dip it down for me, if that makes any sense. So that's when damage starts to be important for me when I pick a main, right? Oh my god, this is what Shadow Priest does? Is this like 100k below the other ones? No, it's actually doing really well. Shadowy apparitions. Okay, this is probably its execute phase, right? What did Shadow Word Death is like 1% of its overall damage over the course of the fight. And here, it's 3%. It's 3 times more. Okay. 3 times more than the average, actually. That's not fair. Lol, it's... What? 30 times more? No. Yeah, it's about 30 times more damage in execute Shadow Word Death. Probably because it just you don't cast it. Oh, we casted only one. Never mind. Casted one, but in execute phase it casted 4. Jesus, and it did this much damage? Alright, well fair. Shadow Priest is so fun. That's the pick. Yeah, it's very fun, but it does have some glaring minuses, right? That's the thing. That's the gist. Okay, so I have Master of the Time Waste. Let's do... I think 1 dungeon is enough, right? To get the buff. To stack for the 4th time. Master of the Time. This one, right? I have 3 out of 4. I can get the last stack this week, right? DH 3 seasons in a row. This is unheard of. DH 2 seasons in a row. Like, I've never made a spec twice in a row. I was close with Windwalker, but... Season 2 is a no-go? You think Season 2 is not a fun season? I think if you're a caster, it's going to be a glorious season. I think people are too apprehensive of the dungeon pool. I will give you Ruby Life Pools, but even Ruby Life Pools is like miles better than it was in Dragonflight. Temple of Sethrolus, unironically, is probably my favorite dungeon. I feel like the rework on the last boss is so cool. Again, if you're a caster, because fuck you, melee players. Because it just has so many cool things happening, and none of them is like, you know, something that, oh my god, I don't know how to deal with this. No, everything is pretty obvious on how you deal with this.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but
wait,
they threw their home and their bond away.
Wait, edit modes,
here,
support, perfect.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Oh, I don't have an interrupt. LOL! Oh, guess the thing. Rip is like the best dungeon. Ruby Life is like the best dungeon in the new set. LOL. Holy shit, Patrick. And this is so funny. I love it. I love that you say stuff like that. You do realize that you're in a big minority, right? I love that you're saying that because I'm also in a big minority, so it's nice to know that, you know, I'm not the only one. So I want to ask you, like, exclusive interview with the man on the scene. How do you feel to know that pretty much the entire community will disagree with that statement? Why are you in a midnight dungeon? I thought you wanted to do... I wanted to. I missed the Windrunner Spire. Okay, leave me alone.
She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness
Fuck
has
me, dude.
overtaken it now.
I don't want to hear it, man. Let me enjoy life. You know what, Percy? You should have waited until it would have been way funnier if you waited until I finished the dungeon and watched me try to realize why I don't have the achievement yet. That would have been way funnier, man. That's how you troll, by the way. I know Ruby Life Pulse is very split, but most negative comments are about King's Rest and Temple. Yeah, but that's how I feel, right? Outside of Melee being atrociously bad on both dungeons, I feel like King's Rest and King's Rest and Temple of Sethraliss are some of the better dungeons out there. Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh my god, I totally slept on that arm. He had like 17,000 poisons. Can I res him? No, because we're not killing all of this stuff. I'm sorry, Arms Warrior. The tank doesn't allow me to like raise you. Oh, why did I want to... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! I did an evoker, dude. Right, Lifebind doesn't... Right. It's been a while. Why are things dying so slow? What the fuck? Isn't this like a leveling dungeon?
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Holy shit, Chrono Flames heal for a lot. I also played Dragthier Hunter in Visage form just for the glide and AoE stun. Terrible. I do not approve. I'm leveling this guy for content, not for pleasure.
Release and run back was never an option.
Rest, please. Jesus Christ, this guy's still here. Oh my god, you're not going to battle res him. Oh, he went down back to battle res. This guy's blaze storming absolutely nothing. He's living the dream, bro. He has the leveling quest set items. He popped die by the sword and blaze storm into nothing. He's fucking he's enjoying World of Warcraft, guys. That's what we all should be doing. Way more. Oh shit, I didn't catch the Hunter with two of them. Is PTR arms different than live? Because on dummies, my top DPS spell is cleave and execute is way down low. It's different in terms of damage profile. On PTR, Blaze Storm is gonna be your best damage. Which is great, because fucking... Tell me that doesn't make sense, right? Can I do damage? Oh, isn't that warrior adorable? Why did you pop a defensive? You're almost full HP, bro. Are you trying to signal something to me? Shit, I'm not tracking stasis. 10 seconds. There you go. There's no dodging as punishing as Academy, for example, or a tank nightmare like Seed or Nexus. are the easiest dungeons. I do want to take this opportunity to say, with the appropriate disclaimer, I love you, Ayo, but you're also playing broken tanks. And a tank, period.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was...
You're just the definition of vibing. You're just vibing, being the third best DPS in our group, or the second sometimes. Not needing a hero at all because you just play Blood Decay and fucking Demon Hunter. Doing crazy damage, soloing most packs. Or maybe that's enough. Maybe that's exactly what you need to know about Season 2. Like, self-sustained tanks can just solo the dungeon. Maybe that's it. I'm sure the dungeons will be fine in terms of tuning, but that doesn't mean I want to play them again. That's fair. For me, Season 2 is horrible. That's fair. Alright, well, that's a good argument then. Wonder if people are going to do that full first hallway pull in RLP again next season. Probably not. I think you have way too many casts. Just do this. Perfect. Did they remove casters? No. Did they? No. You have casters.
And anything else that belonged to her.
Unless we're talking about different things. Ooh, oh my god. Stasis cancels my disintegrate. Interesting. Oh, they've changed temporal anomaly. It's no longer an orb that travels. It's just there now. Send out a ripple of temporal energy, absorbing damage and applying echo. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I was like even position. Did you notice? I was even positioning myself so that the temporal anomaly orb would just travel through everybody. They moved the big AoE cast, so it's less gas, so fair enough. You know what? I actually don't know. Maybe we will pull everything towards the end. But actually, the door is closed for the first boss until you kill the mini boss. By the way, now that's one of the things that are different.
Rip, this used to be a skill spec.
What are we talking about? Preservation? I agree, I vibe in dungeons, but only because I know how not to die. Alter is freaking hard, but after 10-15 tries I learned it and it's kind of chill. That's nice, man. You have the mark of a good player, man. You know, why am I not... Where the fuck is the hunter, dude? Oh, the hunter's just sitting, is just chilling. Yeah, motherfucker, cast steady shot at full focus! I saw you, motherfucker!
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Desecrate her sanctum?
Alright, this should be enough. Maybe I cast Anomaly on cooldown right now. Oh, does Echo just travel? No, Echo just keeps reapplying to myself if I spam it. I thought maybe Echo just applies smartly to everybody, but... This is fun. Yeah, I liked it. I mained it, this was what I mained when Evoker was out in Dragonflight. It was really cool. It was cooler than it is now. Oh my god, it was so broken, but in such a fun way. You, so when, I don't know if you've played Preservation when it launched, but it had two things that are no longer a thing. First of all, live bind from Burden Embrace would apply to anybody with echo. Maybe if you're a preservation player, you probably already understand what that means. So you would, and also temporal anomaly would apply a stronger echo, I feel. Or no, maybe it was the same actually. And Emerald Communion would heal everybody around you for a long time as you channeled. And if you had life bind, then echo on, if you have life bind on as many people as possible. So what you would do is what I had to do, one of the combos that had a long setup time. It was like a 20 global type combo setup. Oh, we killed her. You would have to, I would have to put echoes on as many people as possible. Ideally on like, I don't know, 10, 20 people or 10, 15 people. And then when I would live bind, that would be guaranteed full HP on 10, 15 people. Everybody would channel up because 10 to 15 people would have their live bind. That was so cool. Yeah, well, you know, people are chilling. Oh, somebody flew. Oh, that was the warrior low.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
I think Blizzard is pretty happy with how season 1 turned out. Yeah, I would imagine so. It introduced a lot more people to Mythic Plus. They were more comfortable to play more. It had a more or less satisfying gearing progression for alts.
We'll need that map from them.
But overall, the popularity of it would have been a good enough marker to consider it a success. The fact that we've had like double or triple the amount of keys being done, period, than in previous seasons, should be a clear indication. We made that video, right? Where I talk about the there being what, 4 or 5 million keys done in the first month, while in some seasons you barely have that throughout the entire season or something like that. I remember the exact numbers, but it was pretty ridiculous. Will you live stream at BlizzCon? Probably. I don't know to what extent I will live stream at BlizzCon. Was it too easy? What? You mean season 1? Yeah. I don't know if it's too easy compared to... Bro, stop moving away from me. Too easy compared to what? Compared to... Dude, where's this guy? What the fuck is he doing fighting one on... Bro, this guy doesn't understand that we're like 20 mobs here. And he's like, just fight... Just... Dude, this guy is vibing, dude. Look at this guy. He's just fighting one guy while everybody else is there fighting like a whole pack.
Zug zug.
Zug zug indeed. That is the zug zug. Dude, I keep pressing my interrupt and nothing's happening. This is so weird. Are you going to BlizzCon? Oh. I'm going to BlizzCon. Why did you ask me if I would stream BlizzCon, then ask me if I was going? Aren't those questions backwards? Or did you think we would live stream the live free service of BlizzCon? That like a watch party thing?
Are you going to BlizzCon and will you do live bathtub stream?
No, I will not join your room, Jelky, for the 1000th time. It's not the kind of relationship we have. Oh, am I being focused? I think that's a bot, dude. I told you my name doesn't have any asterisks.
How many gifted subs for a bathtub stream?
What is my price? 100,000.
I can't wait for the announcement of WoD Classic.
WoD Classic. Everybody has price. Yeah, I have a price too. 100,000 subs. That's like what? 200 something thousand dollars minus taxes and conversion costs. Can solve a lot of problems with that amount of money, man. Why is my throat all fucked up? What is going on? Random thoughts. Am I the only person that wants to see a mod that will randomly play sound bites from Onyx Biohazard mix of Slam? What the? Yeah, those are all words. I have no idea what they mean. Will there be any final balance tuning today, you think? I don't know about today, but there will be before the season starts. They probably should do it like a week before the season starts so that Race World First team have a chance to like figure out their comps. 100k subs for a bathtub, yeah. For 100,000 gifted subs, I will figure out a way to take the camera in the tub and take a bath in my swimsuit. You're not seeing anything. But isn't that like bannable on Twitch now? Because I don't have boobs or whatever? I'm pretty sure you need boobs for that, no? Yo, hello? Anything future expansion for that isn't remix can get bent. Really? Remix? Wait, so remix is the only thing you would go for? Wait, what the fuck? Alright, rip. I thought I timed it right. Just get faked it. Aren't those more expensive than $100,000 though? Well, it's not $100,000 actually. Will there be any final balance tuning? Oh, Jesus Christ, I read that.
How many gifted subs for a cooking stream?
I don't know actually. $200? Ballparking? Is that too cheap? Wait, can I glide over it? Probably not, right? You're now researching that? Why not, Parsi? How are you helpful then? I'm very curious about the Classic Plus stuff. I am actually very curious too. Fake titties are like 315k. Ugh. Don't you get like diseases if you get them like cheap from the corner shop or whatever?
I hope that one day my sisters will be able to do the same.
What does food being expensive have to do with the cooking stream, man? The subs is for not streaming WoW. There's like 3 people here that would want to watch a cooking stream. Can I do the time walking now, please? The good pair would be 50k at least. Interesting that Arja would know. Or is it interesting? Some juicy BBQ cooking. Ooh, in a tab. Do you mean a tub? Because of context? I hope they announced nothing for Classic just so I can watch the meltdowns. That's glorious. Listen, instead of them announcing something mediocre for Classic Plus, I'd rather them not announce anything actually. So we can see the rage. That would be awesome. How'd you know about diseases from fake tits? Because I have a TV.
No instant invite. Dead game.
No instant invite? Oh, in the time walking? I guess. Cook with your feet, then you can corner multiple markets. Oh. That's such a funny way to put it. I've never heard of the expression corner multiple markets. I figured you would say cover multiple markets. If anything, I've researched reducing. Oh, guys. Can you tell me the name of a doctor that will reduce the penis size? I can't anymore, man. This is terrible. Over vaca? You mean vacation? There's no chance. I'm a vacation, Arja. Fuck that. Feet finder. Feet finder. Lol. What 2 to 3 classes are you down to? Actually, it's not 2 to 3 anymore. It's unfortunately it's 4. I am on Demon Hunter, Priest, Warrior, and Monk. I have a feeling Windwalker might not actually make it, but it was fun to like give it a shot.
Welcome to the Dragon.
Well, it seems like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
Well, I will decide by the end of the weekend.
Professor Dr. Sinus in Berlin offers reductions.
Dr. Sinus? Wait, did you actually? Because I feel like you could actually Google that and actually unironically get a response. I'm pretty sure you can do that. You did? Lol. AI is so good now that you can actually find that out. Dr. Chomo.
What are you doing?
It's interesting that it took all the way to Berlin.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Percy? Explain. If I knew they would die so quick, I would have saved Bloodlust for this. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're slapping, boys. Oh, I don't need to heal. I can just DPS. What even is my damage? I need to get some tea or something, man. I don't know why my throat needs clearing so often. You know the story with... No, I don't think so. What's the story with Dr. Chomu? I have a feeling it's penis related, clearly. Berlin is a shithole I prefer to avoid like the plague. Thank God it's across the country. You know what, man? Let's just say that if I wanted German culture, I would probably not go to Berlin. Actually, I was decently satisfied with Köln. The cathedral was fucking perk. I just wished I had more opportunities to eat more. I don't even know what traditional German food would be. I ate a pretzel. I live in Romania. How do you know I live in Romania, man? Have you seen me? You can't. I live in the corner, in the dark alleys.
Anything but Berlin. Berlin is like the melting pot of everything.
Wait, Zun, are you also of a German persuasion? Thought you were in Brazil. Zuna's in Brazil? I don't understand. Where's this conversation going? I'm confused. Sorrentino. How many people get that though? I wonder.
Alright, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is Tarantos for you soft skins. Use them to get her.
Oh, dude, I need to eat so bad, bro. Fuck. Ooh, I can skin. This was my Dragonflight skinner.
At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
You're my neighbor in Brashov? Shit. People see me on the street now. Fuck, I cannot lie anymore. It's not good, guys. It's not good.
I have the opposite of erectile dysfunction. Just can't get that fucker down. Hidden survival hunter buff.
No, dude, the fuck? Yo. Just put it in, it goes by faster.
Dusseldorf baby. Next to Cologne and 1,000 times better than this shithole.
Oh, okay.
Bruh.
I think I've been to Dusseldorf with Marcelian also. I'm confusing it with Dortmund, but it was probably... No, it was Dusseldorf, yeah. Dusseldorf was really cool, actually. As much as we've seen. We've only seen like a small part of it, but... I like the vibe of the city, the architecture, the styles and stuff. Reminded me a little bit of home. I was fortunate enough to visit Germany before starting college, and it was one of the coolest experiences I've ever had. Oh, really? That's nice. How very wholesome.
Flame goes to the red light district in the Netherlands for the culture.
For the food. I heard you serve good chicken wings in this place. No, I'm not interested in all of your other services. Just give me the wings. I would do that actually. If they had good food, I would be there. It's like, wait, do you not want? No, just wings. Wings are fine. And maybe after. But listen, wings primarily. Yo, did I body pull? Oh, we're thinking about two different things when it comes to red light district, Percy.
My Irish buddy said he paid 100 for a handy and he said it wasn't worth it and should have bought weed instead. Stay safe, kids.
I was gonna say I have weed here, man. I don't need to go to Amsterdam for it. To the Netherlands. Fuck that.
So what you are saying is that you would go to Virgin Islands and after you leave they would be called just islands.
That's a very flattering comment.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon
Oh, he battle rest.
accidentally overloaded
Well, I don't have access to that technology, man.
a powerful construct named Veximus that quickly started to reach.
Legalized weed is great. There's like 5 stores within walking distance. Maybe. I wouldn't know. What? I'm a good boy. I follow the law. Shut up. Don't tell my mom. Can I just get more of these? Oh, they don't do the debuff here. Right.
Began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
Oh, shit.
Veximus tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed.
All right. One more to go.
So what's the other red light district?
I don't know what you're talking about. The thing you guys said. Huh? Can I do it? Oh, that's not enough. Got him. Man, this mage's HP is not going up. I have so many hots on him. Double breath. Life bind. Reversion. Oh, come on, Sakura. Nobody likes when you explain the joke, dude. It must be a riot at parties. Or a blizzard. Nobody got that joke. It's fine. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Can we just go to the boss? Yoink.
Bill Cosby enters the room.
No. That's tricky to make those jokes, man. Twitch is not ready. Can't make those jokes, man. It'll get us in trouble.
You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar once. These are sacred learning. Only those registered may
Twitch won't ever be ready. It will be ready once it loses a lot more money, trust me. People like to uphold moral grand standards, but when it comes down to like not being able to like buy shit, people lose their morals pretty fast.
I can't wait for BlizzCon for the last Titan trailer to have nothing but proto-dragons, and Flame is just in the audience scowling and telling everything within a 2-mile radius how bad the dragons are.
Oh man, is that my stereotype now? I did realize that I was complaining about the game way too much in the last couple of months, and I really hate it. I don't want to do it anymore. It actually bothers me. I got it! Let's go! Ching! Get me the fuck out. Leave. What is this? I saw naked girls at bathhouse and shit. Twitch is ready. Yeah, no. Come on, dude. I don't know what Twitch you're watching. Alright, I got my Vernoth, dude. Let's go. Where is it? Gosh. Gosh. Oh, looks pretty cool. Looks so dope. Look at this. Urgh. This is actually better than any store mount, by the way. They finally did a mount that's better than the store mounts. That's actually a good tweet that I could tweet. Wait, can I go to a place where I can snip the mount without showcasing people's names? Here on the backdrop of red. No. Yoink.
But that sword was aimed at someone. Maybe in the last Titan.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm not holding my breath. I mean, they're obviously gonna say that, but they hinted that they were gonna talk about the sword in the War Within, and nothing happened, dude. But honestly, they shoved the actual good mounts in the store as well. Yeah, well, I mean, did you guys get this? I assume everybody got it, right? Because I'm just a week late. Yeah, I used to be a huge lore guy, but not anymore. You got it? That's what's up. This is what's coming after last Titan. Yeah, we're not gonna know that. I mean, we could know that, but I don't know. They talk about 2 expansions afterwards. I think we're not gonna know that because that would probably spoil the ending of the last Titan. So it's likely not gonna come though. Same as your mom. Ah! All right. Thank you for watching the stream. The video that we're gonna have to post is gonna be in 10 to 20 minutes. I just gotta eat really quick, so we'll have to stop the stream. We're gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I have to finalize the list. Tomorrow. I want to say that tomorrow I'm going to pick my main, but I feel like if I do that, I will find a way to sabotage myself. So we'll figure it out. But tomorrow, if everything is nice and fair and good, we can just have a brand new main, baby. Let's go. With that out of the way, have a wonderful rest of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shit.
Flame off.
Yo! Are you guys hearing this? Is the microphone picking up? We got a citywide alert. We have hail and big rain. What the fuck? It's sunny outside. Are these people high? World's coming to an end. I'm gonna go eat, and I'm gonna catch you guys later. Thank you so much for supporting the stream and being here. Love you all. Catch you tomorrow. Bye bye.